Hello everyone, welcome to today's stream. We got a big one today. What am I doing? We are taking part in the World 600 hosted by the Major Series. This is a full World 600 or Coke 600 as it's known now in real life. This is 600 miles of Charlotte, 400 laps in the Gen 4 car in iRacing, which is somewhat similar to the early 2000s NASCAR cars. It's not a proper one though. We're getting one next season, so unfortunately a bit early they're doing this race in the end, but they weren't to know when that was coming out exactly. So hello Takakis and failing sideways. Let's do some laps. This car's crazy. I don't drive this very often, and my goodness, it has a lot of power. It has a lot of power and it revs really high. I want to pull 5th gear. I feel like for the revs you get in this are the same as the next gen, except when you're in the next gen you would be hitting the limiter in 4th and shifting to 5th. In here you just don't shift up. The revs just carry on, as we'll see on the front straight here. Let's get the power down gradually out of the corner. And listen to it roar. It keeps going. It just keeps going. Yeah, crazy thing. And as someone who drives the next gen all the time, my goodness, is this what NASCAR used to be like? Maybe I'm driving the wrong car. Hey, Riley. Perhaps I am meaning the wrong NASCAR car, but oh well. We're going to learn this car today. We're going to have an experience with it in this 600 mile, 400 lap race. And we got the show delivery on here. Despite the fact that this car is already retired as the Arctic car as of this season and will be retired as the Gen 4 car at the end of this season, most likely, I have painted the SCO delivery on it. I just transplanted the super late model livery, but it took some time. So things to know about this race. We have unlimited tires, I believe. Quali is already done. There was a pre-quali, so I am gridded already as I'm starting like 25th or something out of 30 something cars. So quite down the order, which is quite good because it means that I'll do a practice pit stop in a minute, but it means that I can check where my pit stall is now because I noticed as I pulled out. I already have my designated pit stall, so that's quite good. Hey, Red Rodine. F1 wasn't super enthralling. I don't think there were many position changes throughout the field, to be honest. So, that being said, the top 3 finished within about 3 seconds of each other, so that is actually objectively pretty cool. But yeah, not the most exciting race, to be honest. Excitedly boring, yeah, that's pretty much it. Hey Sam. And yeah, honestly, yeah, it was quite old F1. I reminded about how people love that battle between Schumacher and Alonso at Imola, right? But there was no side by side, and people look back on that and love it. And what was the difference today? Well, there was 3 cars instead of 2. That's the difference. Hey, cat. A left turn. Oh, no. To be fair, I think it shows how we've kind of been spoiled with, like, exciting races in recent years. Last 5 years or so, honestly, I think. The amount of like just crazy races are just ramped up. I mean, you know, I would class Australia as, you know, not the most exciting ever, but like right up there with, you know, just a bit of chaos going on, you know. Hey Jordan, gonna stay up to see how Yuki handled Red Bull, but it's too comfy. Yeah, I mean, didn't really show much of Yuki, honestly, despite it being his home Grand Prix, but there's nothing really to show. Much like Lawson in China, he just kind of got stuck behind people and couldn't progress, so. I'm not showing very fast here, but we're going to obviously focus on looking after the tires as best we can. But yeah, I'm just going to roll around and try and avoid any early chaos. It's a hosted event, this obviously, so a mix of iRacing going on. And I'm starting deep in the field, so I kind of want to just survive. We do have one fast repair, so that's good, but I'd rather keep that in the back pocket for most of this race. I'm not doing too badly, Jordan. How are you doing? Yeah, you did pretty well. It was looking promising in qualifying, but then, yeah, something went wrong in Q2, right? He could have had a pretty decent race if he'd qualified top 10, but... yeah, I think it vindicates, like, Dawson and stuff, really. All drivers meeting. Well, yeah, I'm gonna... yeah.
Alrighty, drivers, we have 5 minutes for the drivers meeting.
I'll do my practice pit entry and join that in a minute. Gonna run ads. This is a long race, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run a chunk of ads in the drivers meeting. And then probably, like, right before the race when I BRB and just prepare myself. If it lets me. Just to, like, delay mid-rolls for, like, as long as possible. If I do that, I think we'll have, like, 2.5 hours of no ads, so... oh yeah, are you a not kill right now, Jordan? Oh, they just car blew up. Damn. Also, I find it I'm not used to this. This car runs out of fuel so quickly compared to the next gen, because you just, I guess, it's so much more power, so many more revs. It goes like 22 minutes on fuel. Just quite funny. Riley, 75 stream streak. Amazing. Thank you so much. V8 motor. Bluetooth connection motor. Echo high. Yeah, I think Kimmy is like super impressive, I think. Like, he hasn't been, like, let's say, outstanding, but also to just hop in and be as good as he is, I think is somewhat outstanding in itself. All by yourself. Indeed. Lith was planning to do this race, but he is busy today, so he cannot run. Oi! I mean, yeah, Hadja having the better result than both Yuki and Lawson is just, yeah. I don't know how difficult it was to get Lawson. I know Lawson was struggling with seatbelts the other day, right? So I don't know how smooth the transition into that car has actually been. I know he drove it, you know, that team all of, well, not all of last year, but last year. But I don't know, maybe it's Yuki's car still. But also, he might be just fucking broken, honestly. So. I think it's a shame. I thought Lawson, maybe still is, but I thought Lawson was gonna be, and maybe still could be something. Because he was, I think he was pretty damn impressive in like Super Formula and DTM. Wasn't he swapping cars with his fellow Kiwi Nick Cassidy in DTM and basically doing as good as him? Nick Cassidy obviously having like a wealth more experience. It's like, damn, this kid's fast, this kid's good, this kid's adaptable. He's driving GT3s on his route to F1, that's fucking cool. And then, yeah, this happens. Well, yeah, maybe Agile's pretty damn good, to be fair. I mean, not got nothing against that. Him, I just don't know him. I only know Lawson because he didn't do, well, maybe he did, but at least he didn't just do, like, junior FOM series. Because Hadjar's, like, from F2 and F3, right? That's, like, the main thing he's done before this, I think. Whereas, yeah, Lawson was, like, Super Formula, DTM. Wasn't very impressive in either. Jeez. I was like kind of built around Max. Yeah, I mean, it definitely seems that way, but it's just crazy how big the difference is. I think I said on my watch along stream earlier, last time that I remember two drivers of one team being so far away from each other was when Luca Badoa drove the Ferrari.
Alrighty, drivers.
Oh shit, yeah.
Meeting is now starting at this time. The track is red flag. Track is now red flag. Please attend the drivers meeting.
Let's go do that. What is this music? What the f- It's probably really loud as well. They're playing this in the meeting. What? Hang on a minute. Is this oh, the Fugi text? No, I forgot about that. Oh, so this happened on the. Oh, fucking hell! Hang on a minute. This. Oh dear. Yeah, that's what that is. The music is just something else. I should could have done bloody it in there. I won't. I was late. Oh well. I'm gonna run some ads while we're like listening to this. So enjoy. I'm gonna get DMCA'd for this. Yeah, I want to see what Max can do with another car as well. I want to see Max in the Racing Bulls. Is that car just like actually the fastest car? What the hell are we listening to? It's still so loud.
Welcome to the World 600. The World 600 is special for
Oh, the whole thing was like.
reasons. A few of which is
The whole
in
thing's
honors of the fallen,
recorded. Interesting.
and is the third leg of the greatest weekend in motorsports. Now, throughout history, a brave few have attempted the Indy Charlotte double, and in our series, we have Wayne Hutchison, Ray Partridge, and Robert Northway set to run all three regions for a total of 1,800 miles in just under 24 hours. Will they possibly survive? The race today will go green at the top of the hour following this meeting and has been grid based on pre-qualification times. NASCAR's longest race is, of course, 400 laps or 600 miles. The start and restarts are controlled by the leader once the pace car ducks down pit road. Cautions are, of course, on, and so are lucky dogs, but there is no green-white checkered. Live admins are in place to review incidents during the race. If you are involved in something, you can simply indicate over voice or text that you would like an incident review, followed by your car number and the lap that you were on. That said, all cautions will be reviewed automatically, so there's no need to call out for a review on a caution. Now, if you are found guilty of causing a caution, you will receive an EOL at minimum. Could be worse than that, of course. Additionally, the incident limit in the sim is set at 45. In a race this long, I would expect a few very, very long green flag runs. You got to be aware of the pace differences that are inherent with variable pit strategies, and please make sure that you communicate early when you're planning to come down pit road for service, as guys can come up on you quick. 193 drivers are set to go racing this weekend, which is awesome. I just want to remind our new folks that this race is also part of a larger year-long championship for many in the field. But to everybody, best of luck today.
Alrighty, drivers. The track is now green.
That was it?
Now green.
That was surprisingly short. I kind of... The music, we spent longer listening to the music. Okay. That's okay then. Let's leave this. And let's go out again and let's do a pit entry, because that's kind of the main thing I want to figure out here. Hey Red Hand, welcome. And yeah, Red Rodine, I think I'd say these do look pretty decent. No, I try to shift to 5th because I'm an idiot. Oh dear. And Mercedes probably look better than Ferrari. I wonder how Hamilton feels about that. Although Hamilton has won in a race this season, of course. On a Grand Prix, but a race. I'm not super late. A bit of an earlier stream this weekend, this Sunday. Obviously not doing Virtual Oval, unless I get wrecked out of this and use my fast repair and then get wrecked out again in time to make Virtual Oval. In which case, I'll probably do Virtual Oval. But... oh. But all things going to plan, I will not do Virtual Oval. I will do this race this weekend. Did do Darlington yesterday to get my fix of Darlington since I was going to miss the VO version of it. Didn't go well, but what's new at Darlington for me? Oh, that's my percentage from the run I did before the meeting. Pretty even wear, front to rear. I just hope that I'm not just slow, because look at this guy. Same age tires, but obviously pushing way harder. And I could probably go faster, but like, I'm Just gonna kill tires, or worse, crash. Is this a Charger? Yeah, it's a Dodge in front of me. I hate that the new ARCA cars, they stamp over the headlights and stuff, so you can't change it into a different car anymore. They fixed that after they initially allowed it. And I imagine the Gen 4 will be the same the proper Gen 4 will be the same when it comes out, so. Making the most of running this old car and sticking my Skoda stickers on it for this weekend. Hey, new fastest lap though. Oh, we are like damn last at the practice. Okay. Gen 4 contracts will be strict as well. Lame. I wish they would manage to do, like, make it a separate purchase if you have to, but make a, like, generic front end one and generic rear end one. And then you can just stick whatever on. For, like, all of the relevant stock cars. But yeah, I'm gonna pit next time. I don't want to be right behind this guy in case he's really tentative. If it is a general body, well, yeah. But at least just don't stamp it either way. And yeah, on the modder ones, do like a generic body. Like one that isn't branded as Chevy or whatever. We are pitting in. Or trying to anyway. Yeah, I was a bit tentative actually. Relatively early box. We're so far down. Well, why is that person backwards?
Right here.
Oh, I didn't do my. I forgot to paint my pit board. Fuck. Oh well. Right, I'm gonna quickly BRB. I'm gonna run ads again, so sorry for all the early ads, but as I say, we'll have none for quite some time, and we have a long race here, so yeah, enjoy the replay while I BRB for a few minutes before we start racing here. have returned. With just a couple minutes left. 1 minute remaining in practice. Not sure I will go back out here, because there's not much anyway. I don't feel like I'm unprepared necessarily. I mean, this isn't great. But then again, how much of this is laps that are going to last for, you know, a whole stint? I don't know though. Get any snacks? No, to be honest. Or might have been a good idea. But I've not really got anything I can eat one at the rig, you know. Before I've got... What have I had before? Chocolate bars are pretty good, because you can, like, you know, unwrap them and hold them. I don't have anything like that. We are, yeah, dead last now in practice. That is unfortunate. But I haven't gone out there and tried to set a fast lap in any way. So, hopefully it's not as bad as it might look. This is how it always looks at the start of a... At the start of a virtual oval stream. And this is a lower SOF at least than those races. I didn't put the setup on. This is open setup. Oh shit, I've been on the wrong setup. Oh, I'm glad I noticed that. This is open setup race. I didn't even think about it.
Alrighty, drivers, as we are
Well,
grading, just
that's
some things
great.
I want to touch up on. When the caution does come out, we will be extending it for 1 extra lap. Doing this will give us time to make sure that the wave around it and everybody can get caught back up to the end of the field. When you guys are catching up to the end of the field, please be mindful of the closing rates you guys have on those who are pacing.
I see.
We had a couple incidents in the international race where people just came flying through and people got rear-ended.
Okay.
Also, if there is a wreck in front of you, please be mindful and check up when you do see those wrecks, especially in the closing laps. That was a cluster, the final 50 laps, because people not checking up. So just please, if you see a wreck, please check up, and I will remind you guys again later on in the race. Other than that, good luck, have fun, remember, 600 miles.
600 miles. Hello, Aussie. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about me taking over the world in this race, judging by the practice pace, but we'll try.
Just in case I forget at the end of the race. Thanks for the work, race control.
Kohei with a big finish bet there. Hello, Ohei. Top 5. That's very, very optimistic, Ohei. But thank you for the confidence. Thank you for the good luck wishes. God, I've raced this car very little. I think I've raced it at North Wilkesboro, Martinsville, and that might be it. Oh dear. We're gonna have to be careful of wheel spin on this start, aren't we?
Stay focused.
600 miles. Here we go.
Green flag, green flag. Car outside. Clear, car outside. Still there. Outside is clear.
That guy I was kind of looking for all the way down the straight, so yeah, and already going for another one. Same livery though. that guy is just motoring through, so that's fine. Does Arca? No, this is the Gen 4 car, which is the same exact body as the Arca car. A funny story why this car exists. So there was a build update to iRacing like 2 years ago, and people noticed in week 13 after the update, when they drove the Arca car was randomly revving so much higher and had more horsepower. I don't know what iRacing were testing, but they were testing something and it ended up going into the build. And people were begging like okay, like bring back the Arca car, but like give us this as well. Like this is super fun. And that's exactly what they did. The Gen 4 Cup was added later that week, I think, or next week or something. It's not really a NASCAR Gen 4 car, but it is a similar body. I mean, this isn't even an Arca car, is it? It's like a Nationwide Series car is what they scanned at the time. And ended up becoming the Arca and the Gen 4. Those bodies were used for both of those as well, but it's all really confusing. But yeah. Arca's obviously been replaced now with the new Arca, and this is set to be replaced with a real Gen 4 car, properly scanned and made Gen 4 car, most likely next season. So. And now 2003 is finally in iRacing. I mean, it really will be next season when they add the real Gen 4 car. It truly will be NO 2003 again. But this is the closest we got right now. Hey Radical, how's it going? So, not really feeling strong here, a bit of a stack up there. Been passed by a few people. I'm not too worried. I'm just trying to conserve tires. I realize we are the leaders are getting away and the race is fanning out a lot. But I think I'm okay to just keep it chill for the time being. Might try and follow through here.
Outside. Keep low. Still there, hold your line. Go low. Outside is clear.
Okay, we made a pass. We're not completely washed. Hello there, YouTube chatter. How could I say your name? I cannot read the symbols of your name. How can I call you? Arca is NASCAR, kind of. They are at least based off of the old NASCAR cars, but they are modified, I believe. Like, they're not exactly the same, but they're based off the same platform. Like, the Xfinity car right now is still based off of the previous generation of NASCAR Cup Series car, which itself was based off of the car tomorrow still, I believe. So it all weirdly links in, and I always learn more random links of things and how they're actually the same as this other thing, and it's all quite weird. Yeah, COT slash Gen 4, so the COT has the same chassis as the Gen 4 then? Or a similar one? A modified one? They're pretty similar. See, that's crazy. So that means Gen 4, 5, 6 are like all pretty damn similar then, right? And then the next gen is just fucking completely out of nowhere. Someone broke out Gen 4 body. Like, you could still run that in Arca if you wanted. Damn, maybe iRacing wasn't so old with their car there. Although you did say a few years ago.
271.
This is pretty nice start to this race, honestly. Just people being patient, driving well. Legal but not faster. Yeah, figured. Interesting though, that you can run that. Guess at the road course especially. Maybe, well, Daytona's probably the worst one for that, but like the area doesn't matter as much, right? You would think. I think that's a long way off, Cat. I think it's probably a lot more expensive. It'll have to happen eventually, but we'll take that. I think it would have to see next gen platform in Xfinity before we see it in Arca, right? Probably. Maybe even trucks too. Tell you what, the next gen platform has arrived in, that electric car. That NASCAR electric prototype. I only learned not too long ago when they were showing off some of the manufacturer liveries they have for it now. Manufacturer like bodywork. That's actually heavily based off of the next gen platform. Which I didn't realize when they first showed that off. So that's neat. I really hope we get that car in iRacing, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. I'm almost surprised we don't get some of these experimental things NASCAR do. Like, obviously we didn't get the Garage 56 car. But we don't currently at least seem to be getting the electric car either. I realize neither are likely to have a active series in iRacing for obvious reasons, but like, you'd think NASCAR would just want it for their own testing purposes. They like to have the tracks for that reason. They worked with iRacing to make some tracks, so why not some cars? And maybe they are, but just not in a product that gets released to us.
The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Well, you say that, Sam, but there seems to be some renewed interest in that, because when they showed it off, it was without any manufacturer bodywork and branding, right? And that was when it came out that like the manufacturers had lost interest. But I think, was it Chevy and Ford? It was Ford and one of the others have now shown it off with their own bodywork, with their own branding, which you think they would have done when they first showed it anyway. So, I mean, I don't know, but maybe there's at least some renewed interest in that from the manufacturers. That was a Ford. There was one other too. I'm pretty sure there was one other. Yeah, but like, why would you make that if you had no interest in doing anything with it? Was it a Blazer? Oh shit. Some people are struggling with tires here because this is the annoying thing about tire saving, is that you end up in this pack of people where like the worn tires are holding up the well-managed tires, and then those with well-managed tires further ahead who had track position just kind of get away. Look at that big gap in front of this gaggle. Oh. Okay, we got past one of them. I just want to show it off. I mean, maybe. I just find it odd that there was all these rumors that it was canned, and then months later they randomly show them off. Because you'd think they would have had them before the original showcase anyway, right? But... and then they both released them in quick succession this year, like, just makes me wonder. Only 10 slower than the leader last lap. And we're in this gaggle. Maybe the leaders chewed up their stuff a bit. I feel like I'm gonna be in the first caution here.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.1 seconds. Car outside. Stay low. Stay low. There was a car on the high side. Stay low. There was a car on the high side. Still there. The yellow flag is out.
Almost.
Single file.
I forgot how we were alongside there.
Looks fine. No damage to report. Leopard 259.
Dude,
Car
watch
line.
the replay. I got loose and got loose again and come up in front of you. Nothing you could have done without it. Nothing I could have done.
Well, that couldn't have happened at a better time, honestly, because, yeah, I felt like if it wasn't gonna... the caution was probably gonna happen where we were if it wasn't gonna happen there, so... and yeah, I thought I was gonna be it there. Come on, let's go. Let's go, 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 go. We got a pit, we got a pit, we got a pit, we got a pit.
Leopard 8.
Oh, what? Okay.
Pit box in 5,
Oh.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Alrighty, drivers, that was a racing incident. No further action will be needed.
Move it, move it. Line up, single file.
Cool. I almost stayed out there because it was telling me to suddenly let the 8 car behind. I was like, wait, what? And then, but then they passed and yeah, it fixed itself, so that's okay. We live. Gain some track position in all that, either the pit stop cycle or just the wreck. 18th now. So that's a bunch of spots, I think, from where we were. And leader hasn't pit, but yeah, they're in now. Yeah, the 8 car went around for some reason and we'll shovel to the back now. So that's fine. Seventeenth. Decent first run there. What was that? 27 laps. Well, at least we pitted after 27 laps. Up 29 now. 372 to go. God, this one's really long. I mean, obviously, but like, man, it's really fucking long, isn't it? Even stuff like Daytona 500 doesn't really feel this long. It's only 100 more miles. But it's so much. I mean, I know you go faster at Daytona, obviously, but also you have longer cautions and probably more. Usually, anyway.
1 lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside.
I cannot read that guy's number on the rear. That's really annoying. I mean, I can when I'm close, but not when I'm far away. I'd like it to 73. Okay, P17, although currently showing a 16th. Because the outside line I don't think is formed up. Let's see if we're still, we're still trying to conserve the tires, but hopefully we don't get like stuck in that gaggle again, because hopefully we're just ahead of them now.
Just a friendly reminder, there is
Some of
no
them.
lane changes until you get to the start-finish line.
See, that should have been in the driver's briefing.
About to go green. Stay focused.
I tend to do that anyway because of VO, but yeah. Good to know.
The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. You're in the top 20. Car outside. The race consider 18.457.
Not very start.
Outside clear. The car inside. Still inside. Clear
Some people are hella racy off the start. Not sure I'm bothered by that though.
low side. Clear.
Sorry, Joe.
Let's look at my tire actually. I should have done that in the stop, but yeah, pretty even. Oh, checked out for that, but they got it all sorted, so that's okay. Ooh.
New fast flat for you. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 29.3.
This race has kind of started too late, I think. Like, it's quite dark already. I feel like there should be more light.
That was your fastest lap in the session.
Oh. I feel like I'm pushing a bit harder this time. Kind of want to stay where I am.
The lead consider 29.809.
Also, it's very early days. I shouldn't worry too much. It's just the guy behind is diving into the corner. Kind of want to stay away from him, but also maybe I should just let him have it. Oh, they're getting very close to me. Yeah, like bro, I'm right here in front of you, slowing down earlier than you every single corner. There's no excuse for making contact when it's so obvious. I'm not about to run the high line for you. I mean, honestly, I am about to run the high line for him. Because I don't want to die.
Just keep hitting your mark.
Oh, that was terrible.
The yellow
Oh, that was awful. That car in the grass rejoined.
close.
Rejoined like right into the track. Lost control, speared up.
Wake up on the wreck, guys.
That's really bad. Now we have a decision here. Do we want to take going in for fuel and tires?
Look like the equipment better get out, lads.
Base car off too.
We have unlimited tires, so I kind of feel like I should just take tires, but we lose a whole bunch of track position, obviously. Shit like this did me well in the Indy 500 though. Because you can get, if the caution comes out at the right time, you get a decent little overlap on. Yeah, everyone's coming in. And we're back coming as well then. I do not want to be the only one out there, that's for sure.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh yeah, we'll have a lot more Red Redine. We have 359 laps to go. I think we'll see many more of these if I'm honest.
All clear. Punch it. Line up, single file.
Car 10, lap 43. It's gonna be on pit road.
Wow, we're good at the pit stops in this. Compared to other people at least. P14. Keep getting a bunch of spots every time we go in the pits. That will stop, I'm sure, the further we get up, but still. It's quite good. Working our way up there. I'm actually having some good pit stops. I'm gonna jinx it now, but like, I'm actually nailing the pit stops in this much more than I do in the next gen.
Next time by, line up on the outside.
Whew. $357 to go. Oh man, this is so. I hate how long this is, really. It's so stupid.
Get ready, going green. The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. The lead is at 18.54.
Should I be in first for the start? I feel like I get really bad starts.
Keep high,
Tractor flashbacks.
still there.
We had some. I mean, that was a pretty short run last time, but the first run off the start was pretty good, honestly.
Drive through or contact on pit road.
Oh,
Just check the fastest lap of the session. The car in P1 just set the fastest
how do I have the same guy behind me?
0.257.
And he's still sending it into the corner.
Outside. Just check the fastest lap of the session.
That was a bit awkward.
Car 37 is now leading.
I might just let this guy by. I don't like it.
29.503.
I'm like mirror driving my way into every corner. Like, what am I meant to do here? He's not even anywhere near. He's overdriving the entry so much that he's never anywhere near on the straight to get an overlap and just pass me normally. So annoying. Well, he has a run now though, and he can have it for all I care.
Still there, hold your line. Keep high.
That's a bit stupid.
Clear inside. We got damage on the front end. Car inside. Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Clear inside.
Well, there goes all the track position. I try and be nice. I get fucked over.
Car inside. Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. guys. There's a car on the low side. Clear.
Hopefully that damage is something we can repair without having to use the fast repair. Oh, what was that?
Car outside. Clear.
Nah, it's annoying, no caution. Okay, there it is.
Line up. Single file.
Right, well, we're definitely gonna come in here.
So you gotta do a better job of calling those out, 'cause they're not calling them out on iRacing very quick.
Past the pace car. Catch up. 34.
Well, that was a bit scary, but good timing, really. So we'll take that. And then, now it's kind of going the track tone away with some quick cautions, but that one I did want.
That's a 10-4 rate. I appreciate the feedback.
Yeah, I think iRacing for whatever reason did not call that one out very quick, and I think we almost all ran over. So just heads up. Thank you.
I don't know what the 34. I think the 34 went to pit there, but like, we gotta go around. All the way around. So we're doing a 6 hour. I sure hope it isn't 6. It's gonna be probably 4. Near enough 4.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
3 seconds. And it's all damage repairable, so we'll certainly take that. A lot of people didn't catch up in time, so we're gonna not lose much spots with this.
The 666 will
Okay, punch
be a EOL.
So it was 666. Wait, was that caused by bloody the guy that I was just complaining about? That's funny. That's funny.
Line up.
Yeah, fucking karma. I love it. Shit does work out sometimes, I guess. P16 now. That's not far off where we were anyway before all of that. And all the damage repaired, no fast repair used. Hopefully. Yeah, that's not automatically ticked, so we don't have to worry about that.
Catch up. 33.
Like, even all the leaders are like pitting every lap. Like, everyone is. Even after such a short run, no one pits. That's quite funny. You don't really see that in... Like, you can't do that in officials anyway, because you have limited tires, but...
Catch up. 73.
It's just quite funny that everyone's doing the same thing. I thought some people would rather stay out. Maybe I... No, first seems too low. No, I'm not doing that. That's really awful.
About to go green. Stay focused.
I'll probably drag the
The pace car is in.
brakes and rev it.
Green, green, green. The lead consider 18.
That was better.
Car inside. Still there.
I'm probably shifting too early as well, though, to be fair. Look at how high this thing rose.
Stay high. Keep high. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
That was a fun little overtake.
Just set your fastest lap of the
Wow, that was the fastest going around the outside. Lol.
Just set the fastest lap.
Track's getting faster anyway. I think every time we get fresh tires for a little while, we're gonna just set fastest lap straight away. But we're nearing at the point where it's not gonna get any cooler, because it'll be just full dark anyway, and then we're pretty much there probably. Didn't even notice when the lights came on, but they have. It's very early for the lights to come on the Coke 600, but there you go. I think it's early anyway.
The yellow flag is out. Line up, single file. Closed, pit road is closed.
Now, will people stay out here? Because that was really short. How many people on the lap? I need to start looking at this.
Catch up, 73.
32, okay. That's surprising.
Pit road is now open.
I'm not sure I want to go all the way to the back. Kind of regret that. Hey Chahyun, kind of high. We had a good initial run.
No further action required on this caution.
We had a good initial run. Well, we did almost a fuel stint off of the start, like at least 3/4 of a tank.
Car, 17. Got the lucky
Which isn't that long in this car, but still. And then they've kind of been coming pretty thick and fast. That was like a, I don't know, 3 or 4 lap run of green, so that was the shortest.
17. Car bike. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
So it's getting a bit messy. Caution clock. We'll never reach it, Riley. Not at this rate. Kinda wish I'd come in there, yeah. I think I probably wouldn't have lost that many spots if I'd come in looking at how many people paid further back. I feel like I might as well have, even if it's only a short run, but like might as well have all the fuel and tires ready for the run if it is a run.
One to go. Next time by.
I just didn't want to go like all the way to the back if no one pitted, because there's still so many on the lead lap. I ended upside down? Wait, what? I did lurk a little bit. I saw you, oh yeah, last lap. I probably didn't see the last lap. I was lurking your stream and the, what was it? The broadcast as well. I think I saw you up to like 3rd at one point, right? But certainly top 5. But that, how did you get upside down at Portland?
Guys,
Why are we checking up so much?
Number 701 on the pace lap.
None of us lived it on.
Car
Oh
289.
shit.
Stay focused.
I will have to. I assume that was on broadcast. I gotta see that.
The pace car is in.
That's unfortunate though. Oh hello.
Green flag, green flag. The leader is running 21.068. Car outside. Still there, hold your line.
They didn't show it. What? You didn't drive that badly. To be where you were was pretty damn impressive anyway. Yeah, it's just, it is hard, you know, at that level. I mean, I'm not at that level, but like, trying to keep up with that level, it's so hard to like nail everything. And that's what these esports people seem to do.
For contact under caution.
The true aliens just nail it all the time, right? No matter what the pressure, no matter whatever else. They're just perfect. And that's hard to do. Exactly, yeah, there you go. Former Pro Series driver, so. It's hard. You beat him with a Glen? Well, there you go.
The leader just did up 29.731.
What? Single file restarts? Why? Boo! Oh. My bad, okay. Yeah, I got the first fresh tire runner coming up on me now, so that's the bit. Okay, you can have the outside then if you want.
Still there, hold your line. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Outside is clear.
I think I pit after short green flag runs, because, yeah, I mean, this guy might just be really good, but, like, my goodness, the difference is a lot. And he's in the wall. Hey, Arctic. Hope you're doing well. We are still early on, by which I mean within the first 100 laps of this World 600 with the Gen 4 car at Legacy Charlotte with the lovely yellow walls. Oh, he's been put in the wall. Some people love to like just do that little bit of blocking, you know.
Car outside. Still there. Keep low. Clear outside if you want it.
Hey Sandalo, this isn't actually the Arca car. I mean, it is, but it isn't. This is the Gen 4 variant of the iRacing Arca car. So we have a lot more power than the Arca car itself. Ooh.
Car inside. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Still there. Hold your line.
That didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. Got a bit loose.
Stay high.
Oh, but he pushed up a bit there. God, racing. I need to run this in officials this season, cause holy shit, this shit's fun. This shit's so good. Am I gonna become one of them NASCAR fans that like wants the old NASCAR back? Cause I might. I think maybe that fresh tire guy just really was what the one from. He probably was the one that was ahead of us anyway, that pitted. He was probably very, very good because no one else from that batch of people had actually caught us yet. So maybe, yeah, 5 laps isn't such a big deal unless you're just really good and can drive through everyone anyway. In which case it probably doesn't matter. Whoa. Look at that getting a bit loose on the straight. I just wanted to get away from the wall and it almost decided a tank slapper on me. Car's wild.
Inside.
Wrecking off front stretch.
Still there. Clear inside. Car inside. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. The lead is up 31.006. Still there at the bottom. Still there inside. Clear.
Passing people on the outside is so fun and rewarding in this car and at this track. So much fun, that. Oops. I am probably using a bit too much tire there. I don't know why I'm being so aggressive on this run. This guy has newer tires. He did put under the caution, so We won't fight that too much.
Car 259, lap DD2. Can you look at that on the front stretch?
Car inside.
This guy's also fresher tires.
Car on the low side. Clear inside.
And a bit of a gap behind now. We're only 13th. I was kind of hoping we'd drive into the top 10 there, but yeah, obviously hasn't quite happened. It was as high as 11th. Kind of annoying we're getting a long run when we are slightly on the back foot with fuel. Oh shit, what's going on there? Oh shit,
Car outside. Clear outside.
that was close. Oh yeah, the rears are spicy now. Gotta hang on there.
The leader is running 31.205.
We're only for like less than 5 seconds off the leader.
Alright, card number 87, drive through for avoidable contact.
Yeah, it's a little spicy. I've probably gone a bit too hard on these tires. Hey, Yellow, how's it going? We're almost a quarter. Oh shit, here we go. Oh my god, how is that no caution? That's so lucky. This is Rocket League, they say in chat.
Outside. Still there, hold your line. Keep low.
We're passing back someone on newer tires, which is surprising when I'm kind of struggling. That might get me back. P11 again. Can we clock a lap in the top 10 before the pit stops? Probably not. Yeah, you can have this.
The leader is running
Car
7.267.
93.
Still there, hold your line. Still there, inside. Clear.
Could do with a nice little caution right now. Would have kind of liked that previous one to be a caution, that wreck. As long as I wasn't caught in it, obviously. A lot of them are happening in front of me, which I don't like.
Can you guys hear me?
This is cool. Well, I just want to say that this is very cool.
Car outside. Go low. Go low. Clear high. Car outside. Go low. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Keep low. Clear high.
Those two are starting to really struggle. We are not quite that bad yet.
You're in the top 10.
It is, Sam, it's making me think I should be running this regularly, not the fucking next gen. I'm becoming that person. That NASCAR fan. Honestly, it's just so much fun. And I've still got 300 more laps of this. Hopefully. That was a raised flag if I've ever heard one.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left. The leader did us 31.446.
We are pitting very soon. Scary times. I've never played NR 2003. I did try and install it like last year before. Well, I couldn't get it to run. I didn't try a lot to get it to run, but I couldn't get it to run. Hello.
Outside. Still there. Still there.
I can hold it down.
Stay low.
I thought you get better access than that though. Maybe we can get it done here. Not that it really matters. Always let me go.
Outside clear.
Pitting, 30
There's actually a VTuber, David Katz is organizing a VTuber league that he's trying to get off the ground in NR 2003. So I might need that sound. And yeah, I don't know if you'd be interested in it actually. Shit, I'm gonna pit this time. I'm not sure I can make it round. I probably could have actually. Don't like pin so early.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Bit cautious there, but
Dropping down, Josh. I'm dropping down.
God, I'm surprised so many stayed longer than me, which is kind of annoying.
Okay, punch it.
We'll get going.
Fitting now.
Okay, they've only gone, leader's only gone one more lap. No ideal though. I probably could have made it around, but I saw 1.5 laps on the back straight and I was like, That's still like 1.4 when I was coming off the turn 4 though, so I don't know. Probably could have made it.
Not sure what the idea of fitting to the top line is, guys. It's not a good idea.
The lead is fitting now. The leader is running 31.343. Car 707 up the front.
And yeah, I was happy to see that they raided you, Anna raided you, right? I was like, that's weird. I didn't know that Anna knew you, and then it was Kohai, and it's like, That's nice. See us racing VTubers, look out for each other, you know?
Still inside. Clear.
Oh dear, it's scary. Look at it's like it's multi-class when you're on the fresh tires.
Clear inside.
Never ran out 2003 online. Yeah, I never played at all. Like even back in the day, of course. Oh, this person is in the middle of the road.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.2.
They're actually a lap down on me as well. They're not even
That car is a lap down. Clear inside.
a lap ahead. Like most people. They turn it on like I think you've experienced in iRacing. Interesting.
Outside.
87s. Wow, yeah, I see.
Stay low.
I guess they must have the super speedway like body, right? So you can actually bump draft, I guess. Hey, we've jumped to the top 10 in this cycle, which is actually kind of surprising. Because there's people who were going along, but oh well. Easy to break away. See, that's crazy. That person said nothing on the mic, but gonna assume that means they're pitting.
The lead is fitting now.
Oh, we're gonna go well into the top 10. Wow. I don't really like the fuel position we're in, but
Still there at the
it's
bottom.
working out right now.
Keep high. Clear
118,
inside.
linking pretty hard.
The lead is fitting
Still have people out there? We are lead lap now, so that's good. That leader must have been quite far back.
Early to be racing like that, don't you?
The leader just did a 30.1.
Underdog story going through. Who knows? We're gonna be P6 now.
Car 46.
Running alright here.
Laps, 118. Last few laps, 118.
Yep, 118 is being watched.
Looks solid there.
It's quite spread out now, which is quite nice. I mean, we're in 6th. Like, I just want to run and conserve tires. This guy's passed me and pulled away. Would have been P5 if he hadn't passed me. But I'm fine with that. Running nicely right now. Green flag stops in a World 600 with a Gen 4. Oh. Yes. What a race this is. It's so much fun, I'm not gonna lie. It's so rare, and I do so much in sim racing that nothing's really like that exciting anymore. That sounds bad, it is exciting, but not in the like, holy shit, I've never experienced this kind of way. But this is it. This is different to the next gen, a couple of next gen Coke 600s I've done in iRacing. Yeah, I mean, honestly, maybe I should do more, hop into this Zork stuff more. I mean, we've talked about like 79 already, haven't we? I do want to do some of those full-length Grand Prix, and I've got to make sure I've set time for particularly Long Beach to Nordschleife, which will be daunting, but maybe a normal one as well, ideally before then. This guy killed his stuff already, because I've just driven straight back up to him. Oh, I didn't need that. I got away with it. That is surprising. Okay, the slide was the worst thing about that then. Oh well, let's just get back in the groove. See, as soon as I notice that I've caught up to someone, I'm like, put it in the wall. We're being caught by a guy behind as well. There's some fast people around us.
The leader is running 30.537. Car 37 is up the front.
They wrapped that over the normal livery. I'm actually surprised. You think that's extra weight, right? You know? That's funny.
Car outside.
I guess it's difficult to properly do that when you don't... You know, those cars aren't going home, right?
Outside clear.
They haven't been home since I was before Australia, right? So I guess it's a lot harder to do a full re-livery ballast. Yeah, I mean, I imagine they're still gonna run as close to the weight as they can, but yeah. Alright, that's only. Did the cars go back to Europe after China then? That's kind of crazy if so. Surely not. Yeah. So they had to wrap it and then unwrap it while away, so I guess it's a lot easier to do it like that. But yeah, I'm just surprised you think in F1 they wouldn't actually do that. Especially all the talk last year of the carbon liveries and stuff.
Sorry, Oscar, tires are...
I should probably get past the 30, but I don't want to push to do so. I don't think I'm that much faster yet, although I am close to him. We're gonna get an overlap here.
Outside. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear. Leader is running 30.799. Outside.
707, I think. Lincoln.
Stay low.
That.
Still there.
Yeah, I can
Clear outside if you want
for the calm down.
the car inside.
Even saw it this
Still
last
there,
time.
inside. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.4 seconds. Stay high.
Oh, his tires are struggling. The fact that he can't hold it down the bottom. Yeah. I did not see anything about F1 Academy. I saw the terrible crash for the Iron Dames car yesterday. Just an incident, interesting. Oh,
Slow car down low. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is
Oh,
1.4.
oh fuck.
The yellow flag is out. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed right now. Catch up 79.
Okay.
Car. The next car's the leader.
Be worse.
Catch up 100. 18. Car. Catch up 700. 6. Car. Catch up 200. 42. Car.
That's so stupid though. It's so loose like on the straights. You forget.
Take car on the back straight.
You forget like, the next gen. That, like what I did there in the next gen is just nothing. Like I would, no issue. But I just fucking lost it on the straight because this car is just ridiculous.
Pace car's in turn 3.
Pit road
Well,
is now open.
I think the saying that they're conscious isn't too weird, Yellow. If they're taken away to hospital, I think they often say that. If they're conscious. So I don't think that's too weird.
Lap 127 under review.
Car 259. Got the lucky dog. Let them past on the outside. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All clear.
I got so lucky on that back straight. So fucking lucky.
They want you in single file. Past 259. Car.
Well, yeah, I mean, if they're going to hospital, it's pretty scary though, isn't it, anyway, so...
Catch up 703. Car. Past 259. Car.
So P14 now, we lost a bunch because I spun like an idiot, but...
3. Car.
This is not the worst situation. 26 on lead lap, still Very few people going a lap down even with the cycle there.
To go. Next time
Kind of
up,
hoping that would
on
have
the
cleared out a
outside,
few people
car 61. Car
from the lead lap. Not yet. Lap 130. Those last 30 laps went quick. I was just talking about it being 300 to go a minute ago. It's 271 now.
37 EOL for avoidable contact.
Hey, race control, this might be one of those times where we might need to extend the yellow. Just looking at the track map, looks like people are coming up
Hang
to the
on,
start
we're
finish
not
line now.
going
We're on
green.
the backstretch.
Not going green. Hang on, we're not going green. Not going green.
I think we need
I was typing that in as you said it.
that typer.
I was also thinking they should extend it because like they just did the EOL like so late. But fair enough. We go around once again. It's nice having a live race control. Never really had this in an oval race, I don't think. Closest thing would be me being live race control while driving in oval races.
One lap
Doing
to
a
green.
few of things I've run at track. What's going on here?
Get ready, going green. Pace car is off.
That's an already go.
Green, green, green. The lead is at 17.685.
Caught napping a bit on that one, I think. Oh, that's kind of loose.
Five out of six just being able to right now. Been doing it since the pacing.
Annoyingly,
So can you confirm I got a black flag? Not sure why. 69.
I got my buddy 666 behind me again. Hopefully he's calmed down a bit from earlier. About 100 laps have passed since then, so.
Black flag 4.
It's a close bit. And then y'all extended the caution, so I came in.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap, 29.085.
You can't sit on an extended caution unless it's already on the caution.
The car inside. Still there at the bottom. Still there at the bottom.
Even though we did extend caution, the pits do remain closed.
Still there, hold your line. Keep high.
556 is getting blinking like crazy. It's getting worse.
Oops.
Still there, inside.
Oh, but there could be near you.
Stay high.
Should have had him there.
Stay high with the car on the low side. The lead consider 29.734. Clear inside.
Okay. At least I got a car between me and 666, which is mainly. And that guy likes to fight, so. They can fight each other and give me a gap. Hopefully. Oh, YOLO L79. Is that the, just normal officials? Where are they racing at the moment? Only Monza? Only? Oh, guy by made a mistake and now I got 666 again.
This is getting ridiculous, I can't pass.
F.
Yeah, it's not getting better.
Without first gain, that sounds potentially worse. At least people are used to the first chicane being the first chicane. They're probably not used to the second chicane being the first chicane. Ah, it's L79, it should be alright, right? Also, that should probably have been in my weird combos video, goddammit. I need to pay more attention to some of the layouts, because I think I missed some. Just not qualify. Maybe I should hop in and do some laps of Monza later. Well, maybe not race it. I mean, it probably won't. I don't know if it gets official that often, but maybe I should at least try it around Monza. Get an idea. $666 I'm not seeing as strong as earlier. Hey Frankie, got the Monaco GP before the Monaco GP. Are you talking about the quality of the F1 race today? Honestly, if the Monaco Grand Prix ends with the top 3 being separated by like 3 seconds or whatever, I'll be pretty happy.
Considering guys trying to make that clean.
That's not the best line. This guy behind seems strong, he's been coming up gradually, looking for the move now.
Car inside. Keep high. Stay high with the car on the low side. Stay high. The leader is running 30.795. Still there at the bottom. Stay high.
Catch you later, yellow.
Low side. Clear.
Yeah, Suzuka race could have had a could have done with a safety car to make things a bit more interesting, but alas. Number 1 car is split 2. Well, good luck. Also, damn, that's getting some. Is this like a dedicated SOF race for them this time?
81. Just
That seems like a strong top split. You get bumped to second. Can't remember your Formula rating though, but it's, I don't think it's exactly low. Oh, how come this 8? Oh, this 8 can't pass the 703. I felt like I could pass the 703 if I worked at it. And the 8 just passed me easily. Raw gas race, yeah, that figures. Wow, these guys need to figure it out. I want to pass the 703. I feel like I'm probably faster than the whole gaggle now. Not by much, but I think so. Maybe not the 8, but the 8 can't pass me. Ooh, a bit loose through there. Hey, Kinch. If Stevenson is fine, I think I was faster, and then I got passed by the 8, and now I'm watching them battle. Okay, I think the 8 might have... Oh, okay, I think I've worn my stuff as we get into the second half of the run here. I don't think I am that strong anymore. compared to this group. Okay then. Or not then. Don't dive if you're not going to make up your mind. It's kind of annoying this, because if I hadn't had my spin as the caution came out, I probably would have been ahead of this whole batch, or most of them, and I was running like 6th or something when or 7th or something when the caution came out. So yeah, kind of annoying. And now I'm kind of stuck. I probably haven't managed the tires great this stint, but yeah.
Hey, race control, look at car 556, left left.
Theatrical International, are you doing the broadcast?
556, under review.
I didn't even realize they were broadcasting, like, I guess there were 3 of them. I thought maybe it would just be America. And then I saw the broadcast of this one, I'm like, oh, cool. Neat. Oh, what?
Still there, inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear.
I think we were maybe only briefly 3 wide there. Because that doesn't... That surprised me. Okay, we got past Stevenson. So that's something. Stronger than 8 now. I would like the outside. Well, that was... Wow. How did I do that? I mean, I think you probably let me have that a little bit, but... Jeez. Okay. Starting to go back towards us a little bit, tire-wise, I think, but the tires are getting to the point where they will be a bit sketchy. End of the run was awful when we had the green flag stops. I managed it alright, but
So
yeah.
you can drive through, keep finishing on new tires and you're several laps behind, okay?
Relax, dude. You live.
He's just got it again in front of me, but never mind, wasn't really good fun.
That's a bit of everything, Kinch, like like trying to hold it down at the bottom. You have to like really like slow down if you want to keep it right on the bottom. Maybe running a higher line is better, but then also like off the corner it's easy to get a bit
Race
loose.
control, car 34, lap 162, please. Got real damage.
Tried to turn down the track, get a run, but it's not even worth doing when they're side by side.
Car outside.
Sorry if I ended up there, Spencer.
See, it's really hard to get any sort of move down on the bottom later on, I think. But I think single car, that's where you want to be anyway.
703, avoidable contact, drive through.
God, the race control is busy right now. Jeez. That is too high. Ah, annoying. I didn't want to cut down that much because Jesper was looking. I should just roll behind here, but I should have gone higher then. God, that would have been. I surely could have got some overlap there. Now I'm gonna be freight trained a bit here. This lap car will probably try and follow Jesper through. And yeah, no, I just can't keep the speed on the bottom. 8, 9 laps to the pit stop. Oh. Yep. Ah.
Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. Catch that? Hey, car. We got damage on the front end. Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it. Reduced aero might slow you
Well, this is going to be the
Catch that? 700.
fast repair.
Catch that? 700.
Ah, annoying.
Road is now open.
Yes, it is, but I'd rather not use it this early. I almost want to risk it to see how bad it is without it, but it's. I should just use it, right?
Car 703. Got the lucky dog. Let them pass on the outside.
Almost halfway done, yeah.
Pit box in 5, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
See, that's too much to do, isn't it?
Wheel damage.
We had a bunch of green runs, like... I think I gotta... doing the required repairs though, aren't I? Yeah, that's annoying. But it's okay, I'll get the fast repair in a sec. I think. If I drive out when it... required ends...
We're done. Get going.
See, that's not what I wanted to do. See, that didn't work. That's well, I expected that to work and it didn't work, which annoys me. Oh, did it work? No, it didn't work. Unless it wasn't ticked. Was it not ticked? I thought I pressed the button to tick it.
One left to green. You'll be lining
Oops. Well, I should have used it.
89. Car. Hang on, we're not going green. Not going green. Hang on, we're not going green. Not going green. Catch up. 700. 2. Dark.
The lane is still open, so I'm gonna come in here.
Catch up. 700. 2. Car.
Thank goodness for the delayed green.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Okay, punch it.
Yeah, I did. I have a button to clear it all, so.
Hang on, we're not going green. Not going green. Line up on the inside. Pass up 100. 18. Car.
Okay, well, fast repair burned. Annoyingly, but oh well.
Next time by. Faster, 37. Car.
Oh, that's a lot of a lot of Endo longest line cars. Odd. And no moving lanes before the green. Oh shit! I'm gonna move lane there. I hope we
About to go green. Stay
bunch up a little bit here. Oh dear, awful formation. What's going on? Okay, they're catching up a bit now.
green, green, green. The leader is running 18.382. Inside. That car
Oh,
is
shit.
down. You're up top, 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide. Car outside. Keep low. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Outside is clear.
No, someone's running the birds aren't real livery in this. No. If it flies, it spies.
Inside. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Clear inside. That car is the lap down.
Seven oh three, lap 174.
Car outside. Clear outside. Outside.
A bit edging to the left on the straight, trying to dissuade me, but
Outside
nope.
is clear.
It's straightforward enough.
That car is the lap down.
A good cat livery, is that what he's known for? Ah, this is a bit messy.
Still there. Outside is clear. Outside. Still there. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear up top. The lead consider 29.79.
I don't like it.
You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Clear. You're in the top 20.
I didn't really want to slow. I wanted to slow down, but I didn't want to slow down because,
Outside. Still there. Hold
like,
on.
I feel like I just get run over.
Clear up top.
Okay. Might have to get the 118 past me soon because he seems racy. It seems like we've dispatched some of the people who are maybe don't quite have the pace right now.
That car is the lap down.
Jacob.
Hey, Matrix. We've had a few of those already, unfortunately. But we're still alive. We've used our fast repair.
Get the car inside. Stay high, put the car on the low side. Stay high. Clear.
Okay. No, we're not pushing too much. I don't think I am, but obviously I am when I'm trying to pass people. I'm just trying to ride when I'm not. I keep catching people.
That car is a lap down.
Yeah, I'm doing better than I thought. Shame we've had, yeah, we could have had 2 meatballs, honestly, with an earlier spin ahead, but... Like, I don't think, you know, it needs a few things to go the right way here, but... Like, targeting a top 10 is not ridiculous here. And considering I had the slowest time in the warm-up,
The leader is running 30.2.
that is not so bad. I'm satisfied, even if this ends up being a DNF or something. Like, I'm pretty damn satisfied because this has been hella fun. Makes me want to run the Gen 4 unofficials because I'm sorry, Gen 4, I was not familiar with your game. What's that using? I'm using the major set. There's basically no other option unless you build your own, isn't there? So, and I ain't doing that. It feels good though. It gets sketchy end of the stint, but like, that's probably entirely unavoidable. Ah, you have some special sauce? Well, yeah, too late now, but thanks anyway. This is just hella fun though. I said it earlier, but like I'll say it again. Like, it's one of those rare moments in sim racing for me now where like just doing the thing has put a smile on my face. This is so much fun. This combo is amazing. And I realize it's just at the end of the day it's just NASCAR at Charlotte, but my goodness, I've been sleeping on this car a little bit, I think. Well, I don't mind a spicy set necessarily. My mindset with that is like, because the spicy set is probably the faster set, right? Like generally speaking, it's like, well, I'm gonna run that and fucking learn it, and if I don't learn it, then tough luck. Maybe that's a bad mindset, but like it's not so bad that I'll bin it, but like I just gotta, you know, gotta take some care, adapt to how the car changes. Focus on obviously tire management as well. But yeah, maybe just go faster with a safer set anyway if it's, you know, nicer to drive. Hello, Mooney. Watching in VR chat. This isn't even the first time that my stream has knowingly been watched in VR chat. Thank you. If I had a nickel for every time my stream was knowingly watched in VR chat, I'd have 2 nickels. Lazy's not great. I mean, that's kind of YouTube in general, honestly. But yeah, I can't imagine whatever's piping it into VR chat helps at all, so. But glad you're here. We're in the World 600, now known in real life as the Coke 600, part of the major series. And running overall pretty well. We've been up and down the field. We've had a meatball, but used a fast repair to get back in the game here. I do have to be a bit careful, I think, and just pick who I'm around. I should have done that earlier, but I thought I'd try. I don't know, I just tried normally, and then, you know, I couldn't avoid that wreck that happened, but it's just annoying that I was there. I always wonder if I could have, like, tried to just pull back from. It's so anti-racing, but like, should I have backed off and just given them a gap ahead of me until they sorted it out? I don't know though. It's that's not the normal thing to do, obviously, really. Hey Adaro, follow the yellow line. We do have yellow walls here, which this track no longer has. We're running the older version. Oh. Kinda wanted to try and get to the outside, but also I didn't know if he was getting loose.
Car inside. Clear.
That was too high. You can send it on the outside a little bit, but that was too high. I prefer that in one. And it's usually easier if you're actually alongside. I'm just gonna ride for now. I think I put a little bit of heat in the tires trying to have a go, and yeah, I might have to wait for it to come back to me a little bit. That's why we have spare cars, yeah. I mean, I'd still run. I mean, yeah. If that was a chunk of damage, maybe I would have considered jumping over to virtual oval, but I'd rather finish this anyway, even without the fast repair. Yeah, this is now, hopefully, we're gonna get well into the time where virtual oval will be starting, so no chance of going to see that. Better latency than Twitch. Interesting. Yeah, dropping off these two now. Hey, not this one. Co-driver. I think I got it covered, man. Hey again, Aussie. Welcome. We are almost halfway in this Coke 600, well, World 600 I should say. We're about to start lap 199 of 400. And there's a car in the middle of the road. There's a car in the middle of the road. There's a car in the wall.
Outside clear.
Pennsylvania. That is annoying. Oh, that car is, yeah, that car is damaged. The car behind was also in the wall, but they do not seem as damaged. They seem pretty racy. Oh, still 15 laps to the pit? Okay. We're doing okay, Aussie. We have had damage and used our fast repair, because it was quite a lot of damage. We were in a wreck, unfortunately. So, unfortunately we don't have the fast repair. Halfway. That's closed. Yeah, wool is always grabby in this car and the old Arca car. Oh shit. Because it's you got that, it sticks out of the right rear, right? It's a twisted sister. And you forget how wide the car is at the rear compared to the front. Oh my goodness. I gotta tone this down a bit.
Inside. Still there at bottom. Clear.
Let's just focus on being smooth for a little bit. Hopefully it cool down these tires. Yeah, I think that understeer, trying to keep it down low is starting, but I'm getting greedy trying to get on the throttle out of it, and then I'm getting loose, and the whole thing's stupid. Like, look at that, I'm getting a little bit of a run on this guy as soon as I actually drive properly. And now I need to pass him again. Oh dear.
Inside. Stay high.
Grip anyway though.
Clear inside.
Oh, there we go. What a save! Oh, still a caution on that. Oh, was that a manual one maybe?
Road is closed. Letter 666. Carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Adding air to the left rear. Oh, now we're talking about serious things. Whoops. That was left rear. Maybe 2 clicks. Will that make it like tighter early? Wait, no. I think I'm kind of tight and loose though, so it's kind of annoying, but the root is the understeer, right? Should I go 1 click up to be a little safer then? I think that's a smart idea. One is fine. Okay. Screw it, let's try it. Open set of rates, let's change things.
Pit road's open.
Hey, V-Vice, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You were doing iRacing. What were you up to? We're just under caution here in the World 600. Using the Gen 4 cars at Legacy Charlotte. It's a full 600 mile race. And we're just past halfway actually. Lap 206. Coming in to pit under a caution.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Just finished IMSA Enduro. How did it go? They're Fuji? Right?
Go, go, go! They want you in single file.
Decent. Okay.
703, lap 207 in the pits.
P1 got the win. Nice one. Was that a solo one or as a team? Hello, Lil Dead Gem.
12, car.
I remember watching an iRacing clip in NASCAR where the guy crashed and the car started going sideways. Somehow it was more faster before the crash. Weird. Some funky stuff can happen sometimes.
One lap to green. You're on the outside this time. Pass up 259. Car.
Alright, we're getting ready for the restart here. So yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We've been running alright. In fact, we've somehow slipped up into the top 10 again here. That was a good pit stop cycle. How did that happen? We seem to be pretty strong in the pit cycle. I think so many pit stops in virtual oval have helped me there.
Hang on, we're not going green. Not going green.
Okay, we're not going green just yet, but we will shortly. There's quite a few people trying to catch up, so they're extending it just for that. This is a hosted event, part of the major series. And yeah, we have some live race control.
But there's 2 lanes of traffic here. This is not working.
We're running pretty decent. This is the second time we've touched the top 10. First time was after the pit stop cycle. And annoyingly, a caution came out and we avoided the wreck.
Extended pit stop, like
We avoided the wreck, but I spun afterwards to lost some spots and then just got caught up in another wreck because we were behind some other people. So that kind of compounded. But now we're on fresh tires and we're running, yeah, P9, although it's P8 right now. So we can get a top 10 maybe here. Like, long way to go.
I heard it was a good time for it. I was just like, oh wait, he's not up front anymore. What happened?
192 laps is a long race still, so... But I think there's pace and tire saving skill in there to get it. But we have to see. Yeah, full. If it's the same length as what is now called the Coke 600 in real life, it was called the World 600 before. But obviously then there was a sponsorship. But we're using the Gen 4 NASCAR, so it's a bit old school. Old Charlotte, old NASCAR cars.
Get ready, going green.
And the old name of the event.
On the flag.
The pace car is in.
Long ass race.
Green flag, green flag. You're in the top 10. Good job. The lead is up 20.03. Keep the car inside. Still there.
Oh shit.
Inside. Stay high, put the car on the low side.
Okay.
Clear.
I like that. Oh, this combo is great. I've been saying it already on stream, and I'll say it once again for everyone who's new here. This combo is just fantastic. I'm having so much fun driving, and even if the result isn't there at the end of this, whatever happens, this has been genuinely so much fun. I want to run Gen 4 in officials now, which I've done like maybe twice and at short tracks. So, but I want to just run it more because this is fantastic. Although it's fixed setup, isn't it, normally? So maybe it's not as nice in the fixed setup. Probably plow a bit more. This setup from Major's Garage does feel quite nice. I mean, I think that's just the fixed, the legacy truck in general. That thing is a death trap. That thing is awful. Oh shit. Oh, at the front of the field as well.
Crash on front stretch.
Caution, yellow flag. Line up.
Wow.
Close right now. Left up 79. Car by.
Yeah, I mean, there's been, other than maybe leagues and stuff like this, there's not really any, there won't be anything on, no one's really building sets for this, are they, so. Yeah, double apex. Yeah, actually, I much prefer 1.5 milers that are like rounded triangles. Also, welcome Anna, thank you for the raid. Did you also finish an IMSA Endurance by chance? Hello Lind as well. Dear Power. How did your IMSA Endurance at Fuji go? So you're the second raid in a row now, so in relatively quick succession, so. Fastest deer. Finished P3. Nice. You're having a good weekend with endurance results, aren't you? with the Nürburgring WD.
Pit road's open.
Now, do we pit here? Logically, no. No one ahead pit. Ah, see. Some are. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Oh no, Kinch said pit. I probably made the wrong choice there.
Pit road is closed right now. Car 87, got the lucky dog. Let them past on the outside. Letter 87.
Earlier we had this situation earlier, probably with maybe 1 or 2 more laps on the tires, and I didn't pit, and I thought I would regret it, but actually it worked out kind of okay. Not many people actually caught me, so it's actually okay, I think. As long as I'm just good with the tires, and that's what put me in the top 10 earlier, because wow, we're P4 now. What the fuck? That's what put me like P. I mean, if it had run out, I don't know what happened, but we went through the whole pit stop cycle, and because we pitted earlier than those who stayed out, I jumped to like P6. Maybe they would have caught and passed me with newer tires, but because they would have been offset still. But yeah, we're doing the full World 600, which is now known as the Coke 600 in real life. It's NASCAR's longest race. It's 600 miles of Charlotte, but we're doing Legacy Charlotte and the Gen 4 car. This is part of the major series. We have an old school version of the now Coke 600. And yeah, we're over halfway. 185 to go. I do feel like I might need a pit stop at some point, which is kind of unfortunate that I haven't done it sooner, because we've ended up in P4, and I'll definitely lose some track position. But we'll worry about that a bit later.
Yeah.
It is, but yeah, it's like a 4-hour race typically, right? Or something like that.
Paul, it would have been a little bit nicer for you to leave me some room to get out of my pit box there instead of going down the left side of the line.
Get ready, going green.
Right, it's weird starting this high up. Here we go.
The pace car is off, be ready.
Not here, sorry.
Green, green, green. You're in 4th position. The lead consider 21.138. Inside. Still there at the bottom. Clear.
Same move as the last restart. Only one car this time. P3.
You're now in 3rd.
My goodness. Right, I don't need to try and catch these guys. I'm just gonna focus on my tires. I'm running my laps. Nice little bubble here, which is ideal. I don't know why P3 was so slow, but there we go. Yeah, TV time for the Skoda delivery, which I put together this morning. Oh, it's so stupid. I've been meaning to do that for years, because I have it on the super late model, and I just need to transplant it. And I was actually amazed how similar the templates are. Some stuff like the bonnet, like I didn't need to even move.
Hi, guys.
And yeah, they've already replaced the Arca car, and then I decided to actually paint this car. But this event was worth doing it for, especially now they've got some broadcast time for the car. Hopefully, if we didn't have some already.
Outside.
They did, didn't they? It would have been after that that I think I painted my super late model though. That liver template change for this car was actually like a couple of years ago now, I think. It's quite some time. But it's not that long ago in the grand scheme of things, and that's why I found it kind of funny that when iRacing were talking about the replacement ARCA car, saying that the old one is like really old. The art's really old, they said, and it's like, wait, well, actually, no, the art's not, because you redid the art like about 2 years ago. That's not that old in iRacing time.
Order.
Did someone just say order? God, it's so much easier to like run good pace when you're not in the pack. Honestly, track position's pretty damn good. Look at this. I'm just trying to cruise, I hope. Oh, you know, the pack isn't catching me. I feel like I might actually be getting on terms with P2. Jeez. Suddenly all my struggles are over. Pretty happy I didn't pit. Although 2 cars behind me is a new tire car, so they might be coming up soon. Nice and peaceful for now, yep. Oh well, there's a yellow. I think we pit here anyway, right? We pit here anyway, and now it's on those that didn't pit to decide whether they pit again. Do they get track position and old tires? Or slightly older tires anyway? Or do they stay out? Or do they come in rather and essentially give up the track position that they were trying to get back? And do I do a pit stop? I feel like I can't when I'm in such a good spot. It's kind of a waste. I kind of want more people to fall. That's the only thing about having fast repair. We still have 23 on the lead lap. I kind of want there to be less.
Lap 225.
Pit boxing.
Car
5,
259.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
It's going to be a bit awkward getting out of the pits here though. So many cars.
You don't need to go 60 and 26.
All clear. Punch it.
Damn, we lost. Someone took 2 tires, right?
Single file.
Or did they not pit? No, someone didn't pit, I think. But I think we lost the spot as well. Yeah, no, we've gone down too. Someone stayed out and someone jumped us. I think someone took 2 tires and someone stayed out, I think. I'll see the pit stop time in a minute. Hopefully the NASCAR tower isn't just broken as fuck.
Can you check 487 entering the pit zone resolution?
It may well say it's the 24 hours of Le Mans. It has been doing that for a year. More than that.
One to go.
But I don't want to change it.
Line up on the inside. Catch up 30. Car.
What's going on here?
2 tires, Trevor?
Yeah, I mean, I just come in like the 10 laps earlier or whatever, so my sides had a total of like 5 laps on them.
That's fine. Hopefully it works decently, but it will just say 24 hours of them on probably. But I know sometimes, particularly in the multi-class races, it's like completely fucked. But this should work. I mean, it is actually NASCAR. Hopefully it looks okay.
I'm sideways into turn
If it's
two,
not, I
so
should probably fix that.
556. Just be very mindful about
Going green.
racing around people. You are having a lot of netcode issues. So just be careful of that in the future while you're racing with everybody else.
Green, green, green. Outside, the leader consider 17.976. Still there, hold your line. Clear outside, car outside. Still there, the yellow flag is out. They want you in single file. Close. pit
Slow
road
down!
closed.
Jesus Christ!
Pilot backside.
These are fucking unbelievable.
Well,
Car 2, race control, lap 228, car 259, turn 1.
I'm not going to pit on that one.
They're always going to look at what caused the caution, guys. So if that's what you're protesting, just know they're already looking at it.
It was well before the caution, before the back
Jet
switch stuff.
star 10, car.
A little salty, yeah.
Same time race control, just give me the penalty, that was all me.
Pit road is now open.
Can we speed up? We need to tap the track down.
Hey, hi. Fair amount, honestly. Somehow running P5 was as high as P3 for a little bit. Kind of wish that when we were running P3, I wish that had carried on because yeah, that was quite nice. Now we've had to.
Got the lucky dog. Let them
Yep,
pass
I
on
know
the
that. That's why I'm
outside.
doing it. It's all good. I'm in for the SR.
We got in a wreck. We had green flag pit stops, then I got in a wreck. Fortunately, could not avoid, I don't think. Used the fast repair.
Job you're doing of that, Adam. Well done.
Used the fast repair, so that's unfortunate.
how am I
171 to
doing it?
go into the second half of the race at least. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. I definitely think we're targeting a top 10, like for sure at this point. Heck, top 5 may not be unreasonable. Did the lucky dog take that long to get to the front? What's going on? P25 to P11 with 5 minutes practice. Not bad at all. That felt really quick, Sam, but I think it's just because this race is so long that anything else seems really short in comparison. That's got to be at least like 45 minutes then, right? I guess, I don't know. I don't know how fast they do that track. Jeez. My sense of time is gone. On a normal Sunday, I'd be getting ready to do a virtual oval stream in 5 minutes. But I have not completely wrecked out of this, so I will not be doing that. I want to know how many are on the lead lap. 24 now. I think next pitting stop. That doesn't make any sense. Next caution where I pit, I will probably do the pit stop. I don't really want to give up the track position, but.
Did you get my process?
But I better do it now before it gets too much later in the race.
That's a simple. We are reviewing it now.
Copy, thank you.
Oh yeah, it's Stevenson that stayed out. He's on 16 lap old
Ska vi
tires.
prata med? Good boy.
Kolla reads, okej.
Rimligt.
Come on, stop down 6.
Get ready, going green. The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. Get back in fifth. Good job.
Ah. Didn't get the run on 10 like I did last restart. Which I couldn't make stick because of the caution.
Car outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. The leader is running 30.823. Stay low.
No worries, Cover. And hey, Daedalus. It's going okay. Running in the top 10 at the moment. Which I've done a handful of times today. And all through the field, been spun, been wrecked, used fast repair, then back to the top 10. It's been an adventure. And we still have 166 laps to go, so that's great.
New fast flat for you.
Oh, fastest lap. Despite the fact that everyone ahead is faster than me. And again. Not sure I want that though. I want to be looking after my tires. I haven't really seen the effects of Kinch's suggestion to go up on the left rear pressure. We haven't really been able to run the tires out. But look at this. Top 5, an absolute gaggle. Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Oh dear. Why are they racing like this at this point of the race? Oh, it's awesome. I keep saying this, but I'm loving this combo. Why do I hear Mentrix's phone ringing? Spinella. Oh dear. But yeah, this combo is absolutely fantastic. It's making me want to run Gen 4 in officials, because holy shit, this is fun. Spinella. Oh, of course, it was Stevenson on old tires, probably stacking everything up a little bit, I think.
Keep digging.
I'm getting by him now though, and I will have to too. And I'm being caught from behind. Oh, we've actually got ads coming soon. Wow, I really should have been running them in the cautions. I've actually caught up to that already. I had over 2 hours of stocked ad time. Oops. Gosh, that means we've been going for over 2 hours. What can Brown do for you? Evil Maxwell. Am I gonna have to send it on the UPS car? I feel like I'm faster than the UPS car and then Stevenson as well, probably. But not by much. I'm just getting a bit impatient because they're catching me behind as well. I'd rather put the cars between me and them. Got to the inside, I'm not sure we can do much with that though. Not really. Oh, I want this. Oh no, the block. Yeah, okay, I'll lift. I'll lift. You got me. Kai, I was hoping they'd stack up on the outside and I'd just slide past both of them into turn one. And I'm in an awful spot now. Ah man, even the 701 got me. Golly, this looks like a gaggle.
Checking up on back straight, waiting for pace car.
Oh, we got another pace car back. Yeah, okay. Yes, and they're about to run. I'm gonna do my goodness 701, please.
Pit road's open.
Pace car is checking up.
Don't know why 701's doing that. It's so annoying.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Right, BRB.
Okay, go.
I have returned. There's a lot of people still in the pits. Was that a big one? Because if so, that's rather convenient.
Line up, single file. Catch up, 99. Car. One to go. Next time by. Line up.
Only one car. I'm just surprised so many people are still in the pits. Maybe I haven't had the same idea. Like, I'm down to 15th. I've definitely lost spots, but that could have been worse.
Hang on, we're not going green. Not going green. Hang on, we're not going green. Not going green. Catch start 10. Car.
What can Brown do for you? P12 apparently. See, that was alright. That was a good time to do the pit stop. It's worked out. There's a bluey car that I've only spotted once so far ahead. Noted video game character Bluey. Okay, now I can drink my water without, like, fear.
Can I pit after letting everybody by?
One left to green.
Thank you for the hydrate, Daedalus. I will drink again. Right, 150 to go. That's like a reasonable, like, virtual oval sort of length race, right? I think. We just got like a normal race to go. We're starting 11th. Or are we 11th? 11th, 12th. I am feeling slightly tired, I will say. After 250 laps of this. Not critically. But it's there. It feels like I've driven 250 laps in a Gen 4, you know? Nobody can do 350 laps yet. Yeah. That is true.
259 has Amy false light cleared his black flag.
Green flag, green flag.
What can Brown do for you?
I got a black flag for pitting after letting everybody by. Can I get that cleared or is that great?
Was it for it's being closed or someone being behind you?
Passing on the yellow, so someone was in far behind probably. So I left everybody by, that was so fun. Couldn't see anyone more on my relative.
Cheers for looking at Daedalus. Yeah, back in top 10. Look at that.
12, we have cleared the black flag. We will review it post-race.
You're in the top 10. Good job.
Fastest lap again. The track just keeps getting quicker, I swear. I thought it would have stopped getting quicker quite a while ago. It's almost 11 PM in Sim. Like, we are definitely in the nighttime and have been for some time. Even at this time though, I would have thought it would be just cool before this point, but I'm not paying attention to the number. This guy is overdriving it so hard, trying to make something happen. Every caution dips like 3C, okay. Yeah, so it's only 23 now. I think it just went. I glanced at it, I thought it said 22. It might have gone up, but I don't think so. Well, they can go down beyond that, right? It can get down to like 18 or something, right? So we could lose some more before this is done.
The leader consider 29.808.
Tell you what, staying out once the Stevenson money did has paid off. He's lost some spots, obviously. He's not leading anymore, but like running top 10. Neither of us were when we were close together earlier, so. This race is so fucking cool. This race is so damn cool. I think I need to pass the 17 because they have fallen back to us. I'm not really on terms with them yet. I'm trying not to, you know, push them too hard and go unnecessarily quick. I feel like we should have getting to the point of the race where like a long green flag run brews because people have sort of figured out what doesn't work or works, or some people are out of it and it just sort of calms down, or should calm down, into a decent run. Don't think we'll go green to the end, but
The leader is running 30.39.
Getting a bit racy up ahead. So what's the saying? They'll be single file for a while, but then someone who's cooked their tires trying to keep that pace starts to fall off. And there's only a little bit, so there's enough that they can fight it, but then you get the side by side.
37, you weren't clear.
Hey Riley, it was pretty good. I don't know, I can't remember which parts you were here for now. I believe you were here when we had to use the fast repair, but either way, we've had to use the fast repair because we got caught up in something. That was quite a while ago now. We have since then run in the top 10 on and off, and including this run. So, yeah, I've done my piss stop as well, so we're good to the end on that, probably. Oh, that's a bit of grass. And yeah, we're knocking on the top 10 here. We're in V10, we are in the top 10. Just trying to conserve tires behind this group. Everyone behind seems a little bit weaker. We'll see if they come back later with better tire management. But for now, this top 10 kind of have the class on everyone. A few people in here are starting to struggle though. So I think sooner or later they will fall all the way back to me, in which case I have to start making some moves to dispatch them, which the UPS car has fittingly done a good job of because they've moved all the way through this pack almost. Listening on the drive home. That's cool. So I don't know if Namuni is still watching, but Namuni was watching in VR chat, and I'm also being like listened to in the car. That is pretty cool, honestly.
The leader is running 30.813.
701 is a certified bandit. International audience. I don't know why I keep going so high up. It's not very good, I don't think. A bit of a runoff, but I'm not close enough. "17 is not driving in such a way that makes it seem like this would be a straightforward slip through. And I've got nowhere to go once I get by him, so I don't think I'm gonna try too hard to get a run here. Someone's catching, but they're actually a lap down. Leader has 2-second lead almost. And they've been running away from all the battles. Yeah, I just find out the same thing. But it was okay, yeah, it does. It's getting near to the point where that will get worse. I say that, that's just a skill issue. I was overthinking my driving because I was thinking about it there. But yeah, no, it feels good so far. We're just past the halfway point of the fuel run as well, so yeah. I'd probably start to have felt it a little bit more. Feels pretty good at the moment. Yeah, well, you still need to be careful with the throttle.
Thank you.
Hey, Cobb. You're the second person to give me rally calls for this race today. Believe it or not. We have 125 to go in the World 600. Yeah, in the last quarter here. Sort of beginning to be business hours. Not quite, but it's beginning to be business hours. We're running P10. Yeah, no, this is going pretty damn well, honestly. And I've had a lot of fun anyway, even if this doesn't end with something like a top 10, which I'm certainly targeting. This has actually been hella fun, so I am satisfied. You got this W. I don't know about that. Not even 3/4, yes, but when you got 100 laps to go, it's sort of... Especially if it's going to be a green run, you need to think about how you're going to split it and stuff.
That car is a lap down. Car outside. Clear outside if you want it.
Because yeah, as Kinch pointed out earlier, we can't do 350. It was 150 to go at the restart, and we can't do 350 lap stints. So I'm gonna run it as long as I can, but I think I might try and split the last two evenly. Yeah, I'm just doing my thing for the most part. Like all I can really do at this point is, of course, do my laps, think about tires. Try and pass people if I feel like they're falling off, but honestly, I don't think I've got much for anyone ahead at this point in the run. We're only 15 from the stop anyway, so. Catch you later, Anna. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good rest. I feel like we've got a bit of a gaggle forming because someone in here is struggling on tires. I don't know who.
Inside. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Still there. Still there. Inside. Clear inside. That car is a lap down. Car inside. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
GT3 Okayama? What series is that car? Is that just... That's not, Oh, is that a league? I think you're doing a GT3 league, right? Or am I just making that up? Honestly, you know what I'm thinking right now? I'm gonna order pizza when this is done. That's all. That's my primary strategy thought right now. Okay. If you want. Yeah, okay. I was almost there, but okay. Oh, hello. No, 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 no. Hang on to him. Or at least wreck out of my way entirely. One or the other. Thank God that lap car lifted, because if you made it 3 wide as a lap car, honestly. I'm on the outside at this point in the run. Dominoes, I'm leaning Dominoes. Jeez, that guy's quick now.
Keep low. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside.
Thank you.
Well, that was a little bit crazy and messy. My god, that guy's passed like 5 cars in one lap.
Keep high.
How the fuck?
Clear inside.
How the fuck? Yeah, what the hell? That's actually mad. Hello, Ruby. No, I think they're on the same. I can't see them on my Race Labs relatives. That tells me. But I'm pretty sure they were on the same lap as us. Sorry, not same lap. Same pit lap, I should say. They weren't on the same lap as us. But I think they didn't have all tires. Hey, Eri, how's it going?
4, 5, 7. The yellow flag.
Oh, yellow. Okay.
They want you in single file.
Well, up to P8 on that run. I mean, that's up to. We'll take it. Annoyingly, I think that red car gonna get
Catch up.
lucky dog there now.
Car.
I think. Was it then? I'm losing track now.
Long race, by the way. Rescue wins like pit stops.
Yeah, you guys like bringing out the caution right before a pit cycle, huh?
NASCAR. Yup. This is a full World 600 if you're just joining us. 600-mile race, 400-lap race at Charlotte. NASCAR's longest race on the calendar using the old Gen 4 car. And my goodness, this is so much fun. And hey, we're gunning for a top 10 here. Still quite a way to go though. But we're gunning for it. We're targeting it. Gonna go get it.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
It is the old shot as well. Yeah, so proper old school race this. Even though this car is like newer in iRacing than even the current Charlotte, but we'll ignore that. And it's not actually a Gen 4 car, but we'll ignore that too. It's fun.
Line up single file.
P7. We keep gaining spots. Oh, I'm gonna run ads because I can do that. So yeah, sorry, ads. That was like perfectly timed between the previous caution and this one somehow.
Start 10, car.
Oh. I'm having so much fun, honestly. Like the brake. But surely I want to save fuel. Nah, I don't want to save fuel, I guess. Walking brown, doofy. Why am I behind this guy again?
Next time by, you'll be lining up on the inside.
I never felt it's too bad off the start, to be honest. But yeah, it's a good point. See the bluey car that I still have barely actually been close to. It's the closest I've been to the bluey car, I think.
I think we're probably going to need to extend this one again, guys.
Hang on, we're not going green. Not going green. Hang on, we're not
You don't
going
put that
green.
away.
Not going green.
I'm just sitting here looking at my track map, and I'm like, they're not like getting that closer.
Welcome back from the ads. Would have been perfect timing, but we have delayed green. Ruby,
One to go. Next time by.
thank you for resubscribing with Prime. You've been resubscribed for 9 months. Reska, how do you say Nissan? Nissan. Definitely not Nissan, which is probably more accurate to how the Japanese say it. But that's not what we say. Nissan. Like Roy Nissani. That's his name, right? Twias. It's called Twias.
The message on the back of your car is definitely the theme of today.
Oh shoot, that's my company's slogan, I'm guessing, and I don't know what that is.
About to go green. Stay focused.
What can Brown do for you?
Good carry on. Time to do your job.
How did I get a decent restart while laughing at this shit?
Outside.
Hey guys, hey chat. Have you heard that slogan enough already today? I'll say it again. What can Brown do for you? This stream is brought to you by FedEx. Disclaimer, this stream is not brought to you by anyone. I love how the guy without the back of his car didn't even know what was on the back of his car. And did he say my company? Does he actually work for UPS? I have so many questions! But 107 laps remaining. I'm gonna totally order a pizza after this. I hope it gets delivered by UPS. Oh, nah, that sounds expensive. Fuck that.
Lap 294.
What can Brown do for you? Oh, they're racing behind me. I don't like that. These two can on. Oh yeah, look, they. No caution either. That sucks. You love to see it. Bandits, certified bandits. I saw him looking like left, and I'm like, hey, and I'm not sure you're like, I'm not even in your driver's seat. I don't think you're clear. Oh dear. Well, that's not bad, because wait, is it? Wait, no, we got no 10. It wasn't one of those, right? Yeah. So I think that's two people who are at least down, if not out. And they were, I mean, they're racy and feisty and running in the top 10. So, and now they're not. So, that's good.
Like, no contact was made because I had to hit the wall. It was either him or the wall.
I was about to talk about getting them by me because they're just racing so hard. And I'm about to be punted in the rear as they send it into the corner. And then they just exit stage left, so that's alright. 10 is getting back up to me though, so... We might be having to look at that slogan again in a minute, I'm sorry. Wacky races. It's been a race, that's for sure. It's been a good race though. It hasn't been a meme, but like, it's had its moments, that's for sure. 10 is fast.
Clear.
There it is. I see the slogan. Oh, everyone's in the wall. Or netcoding. Oh no, 702 was certainly in the wall. We'll try and take this.
Still there.
Oh, 10, you gotta go, because I'm now the one sending it. Okay. Oh yeah, one of 701 got black flag. That will be for the incident, so that significantly takes them out of current contention.
No damage. Car looks
Got away with that one.
101 drive-through, unsafe rejoin.
Unsafe rejoin is what got him, okay.
I'll be high.
Should be. I think you need to be.
Secretly sponsored by UPS. I mean, if anyone from UPS is watching, I have openings available. Reska, wait. Is my name on there, Reska Kyoso? Because that might be awkward if it is. Nah, I don't think so. I swear I wasn't that before. No, I don't know actually. I don't think I've been on a broadcast before. As in you forgot to change it back to my real name? Because I don't know if you guys use SDK Gaming. Okay, that's the real one. Okay, because I don't know if that's it. If you use the SDK Gaming thing and let it override from like their overrides, then I have Reska Kyoso on there. But that's not what my name is on Majors. So. Or on iRacing. So. Well, thank you for that, Kinch. If I can, I will. If that is above board, but I don't care too much.
You don't have
You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I'm gonna clear him.
car inside. Stay high.
Maybe.
Clear.
Oh, he's still got damage. He better not be like catching up to me with that damage.
The leader is running 30.47.
Imagine not having your VTuber. I used one of your codes, Ruby, that you posted somewhere a while back. And I do have Reska Kyoso as a second account, but probably got tires. I mean, surely you wouldn't, because your pit stop will be, your stop and go will be longer, right? Surely he did though, look at this. I don't get it. I don't get people.
Inside. Still there, inside. Clear inside.
He better be faster than me now though. But this is annoying. Wait, this guy with an Italian name has the Kunos cat on the right. On the right of his rear bumper. Is that the Kunos cat?
That car is a lap down.
I know he's a lap down, it's pissing me off. I'm dropping off everyone now. I think I'm going crazy at this point in the race. Big gap behind though, so that's good. Is he one lap down or two? I kind of want to know. One, so he's probably in lucky dog spot right now. Yeah, he is. I was locked in a room with bandits. Didn't we do like Gen 4 Ridge? I was trying to remember where I've raced this car because there's not many places. I know I've done Martinsville with this car. There's a video of that on my YouTube channel. It's actually a good race. Despite it being Martinsville. And I did North Wilkesboro, which was like a 6-car race or something. Should have won that. But oh well. I think we did Richmond, didn't we? Yeah. Like ages ago. Starting to feel tight in the middle again on this run. Track temp is actually up, 24 now. Also, I should probably just focus on my lines and everything, because I'm probably not driving as well as I could be.
It was just about a big enough gap for me and you to the wall.
Yeah, not bad.
Next step adjustment would be one click,
right to turn down.
one right click on left rear offset. Okay. I will consider that, depending on how the rest of this goes. It's different to last time though. It's more like I can't get it. It's not like I can't keep it down. It's like I can't get it down a little bit. But then I can't keep it down either. If I can get all my licenses to A class and above 2.5 k license, I can brag about my ego. I still don't have. I lost my dirt road A license and cannot get it back at the moment. I was gonna do at some point. I was gonna do a stream where it's just like streaming until I hit A license, like just dirt road spamming. You can do rookies every 15 minutes now, right? I think so. We can just grind it out. And I definitely don't think I have 2.5k on the dirt stuff. Not much above it on sports car anymore. MBR. Oh, well, nah. Do you need to if you get demoted? I mean, I guess I just need to do the time trials though, right? If I really need to do B class, could yeah, it'd be hard to find a race of B class dirt road anyway, won't it? I'll just do some time trials. Yeah, I think it might reset too. I remember reading, I think it was in Lith's Discord, there was a big discussion on this, and I'd just promptly forgotten everything of what I read, so I think they figured out exactly how it works. I've never been demoted, well that's something to brag about. I've been demoted twice. There was the dirt road situation, just, I don't know, picking up a bunch of incidents in dirt road. It's not exactly something I focus on, so meh. But also I did drop to be licensed sports car when they did that Spa 24-hour where in my race's case there was no incident limit or penalty or anything, and it's Spa, right? So ooh, delicious off tracks. So yeah, I dropped from A to B in one race. And that wasn't even that bad. Like I didn't deliberately use all the track, but I didn't bother really strictly staying between the white lines either. Whereas some people, like I think Max and Lando, because they were running that race in top split, they had hundreds of inks, I think. That was a race where Max's brake pedal broke with like 5 minutes to go as they were leading the race. Yeah, dirt oval is kind of crazy to me because like it's a full contact sport, right? But also damage exists. So how the fuck does anyone have? How does that work? How do that, like, at least in other forms of racing on iRacing, people are generally trying not to hit each other for the most part. Can't really say the same about Dirt Oval. Ooh, okay, now we're breaking loose in the place I haven't before. Maybe I don't want to change anything.
Car outside. Keep low. Stay low. There is a car on the high side.
This is so annoying, honestly.
Stay low.
Okay, I got it done. Whew. We have been caught by 703 though. Yeah, as this race goes on, I feel like I'm managing. We're not doing awfully. Just gotta keep smooth, good lines here. We
The leader just did us 31.128. Car inside. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Clear.
oh dear.
Car inside.
Yeah, the rears are
High. There's a car on the low side.
not with me anymore.
The lap down. Still there.
Thanks for being patient there, Michael.
Clear
Appreciate
inside.
Not sure if that was sarcastic or not. Like a hog. He's in the baby metal car. I saw that on the event page for this. Hashtag not a cult, it says. What can baby metal do for you? My goodness, he is sending it. Yeah, no, it's fair enough. I've actually seen Baby Metal live, not at like one of their concerts, but at Glastonbury Festival. Yeah, one of the big things I don't like is how it's because there's no like dissipation into the walls or anything, particularly obviously tire barriers, which are just basically concrete walls, so you just bounce back. Thing is, it means that surely it must be.
Fitting.
Oh, come on.
Car inside.
Okay, if he put that message in before he put that in, then I didn't realize. Punch people pitting. We are not in a window at all, though, so I don't care.
Car outside. That car is a lap down. You're back in fourth position.
Hey, it's our buddy 666 who was super impatient earlier.
Clear high.
Driver, it's just a reminder when you start To do green flag pit stops, please enter pits from the inside.
I find the side-by-side with cars in iRacing is okay. I find there's much less bounciness effect than, say, ACC for car-to-car contact. It's car-to-wall that I think is pretty weird in iRacing.
Car outside. Outside is clear.
Often when doing like ACC stewarding, I've looked at an incident and it's a penalty because someone sent someone wildly off. And it's like, I've had this contact in iRacing and we just carry on. Yeah. But, and yeah, it may well be a netcode thing specifically rather than a physics thing. It's hard to say. I don't know enough about it all. Maybe an undercut. Maybe, but like maybe unless we're not, I shouldn't trust the race labs fuel calculator. But I don't think you can make it with like. I have a fuel window and I'm not in it. Like, it tells me I'm like 3 laps away from it, so. I have enough fuel to make it into it, so. I'm gonna go for that. I mean, I'm just gonna let it dry, honestly, but. Tells me there's a window, I'm gonna believe it for now. I prefer to run long anyway, usually. Whenever I've tried to undercut like that, I get fucked over, so.
Car inside. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Running P3. Yeah, I mean, personally, I have no issue. I have no issues racing people hard in either ACC or iRacing. I never really think about netcode in either title. I'm just racing people like I would race them, and I'm usually not uncomfortable if it's a car. As long as I'm comfortable with the car in general, and not something weird that I don't drive, I will get close to people. I have no problem with that, and yeah, I usually don't find either game to be an issue. But then again, I'm not really making much contact unless it really is just brushing past side by side.
Inside. Clear.
I think that's time by Michael going high.
Inside. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. That car is a lap down. Clear.
I just literally had to avoid that guy. Like, that's kind of ridiculous. Fuck.
The leader is running. 31 points.
I feel like I've lost time staying out because of all these cars around me, which is fucking weird. Hey Kaito, how's it going?
Car is a lap down. You're in second position right now. Outside.
Getting in.
Clear outside if you want it. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. The car in front is pitting.
A bit early.
Pitting now. That car is a lap down.
Safe, but it's okay.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh, that was almost too far forward. Oh my god. Not the most important stop.
Taking the lead.
Nope.
Okay, go.
Yeah, I didn't have any more fuel there.
The lead is pitting now. That car is a lap down.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'd rather do it this way, I think, but we'll see. Still one more, so I'm passing that. Look at me trying to shift into 5th. Unbelievable. Still P10. I think everyone who jumped us were better than, so I think. Hopefully.
446 plus 338.
You're in the top 10.
Good old Charlotte, this is a full World 600. With 62 laps to go, 339 laps complete. We are in business end of it now. We have a tire advantage on every car ahead of us. This car might have damage. They reported an incident a moment ago, so I feel like they have damage. So we'll just take that. Fun racing. It's been this has been one of the most fun sim racing experiences I've had in quite a while, actually. Genuinely. This is great. This is one of those, oh yeah, this is why I love sim racing.
PLA.
Not that I've been having a bad time with sim racing lately. But my goodness, this is just hella fun. Race car Kyoso. Race car Konica Minolta. Wayne Taylor Racing V-Series R.
46 with the appeal post-race review.
The leader is running 30.197.
I think I didn't need to. Yeah, I don't. The window thing was probably wrong there, because yeah, we don't have to fuel anywhere near. Yeah, I shouldn't have. I'm just bad at doing the mental maths with this when driving. I could have paid earlier there, but I don't know. I don't mind being on the fresher tires here. I can see the people I need to get my spots back, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, 10-4. He's pretty slow on the racing line. Yeah, I've got a damaged car. There's not a great deal I can do about it. I'll retire.
Wow, how nice of him.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't mean to like call you out or anything. It's just looked a little sketchy there, and one of them like, oh, I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, we got race control in this, so. The guy who's been called out for being like slow on the racing line or something said, oh yeah, I got a damaged car, I'll just retire. It's like, oh, okay. I assume it could be repaired, but... Oh, we have ads soon. I should have run loads of ads in the cautions area so we don't get interrupted here. I know, I never really heard that. Too much sweating in sim racing. I mean, this is like a tough race, but... Just mean it's probably not like esports level, to be fair. But there's some high rate guys in here. I can't see who's who, but I saw some high rate people on the list. I'm gonna assume they're running near the front of this. I didn't even think about making a further adjustment, but it's probably okay. Ooh. Not Michael Hogg.
That car is a lap down. Outside. Clear.
Mate, the pizza is calling. I'm really hungry.
Didn't have to run it that hard. I'm down about 6 miles an hour on top end.
What do you make that?
Rank his hog. Straight up cronking it.
The leader is running 30.746.
What types you get? I don't even know. Probably meat of various varieties. Or just pepperoni. Can't go wrong with pepperoni.
Car outside. Stay low.
Ah, it's nice being able to actually get a decent run on the bottom early stint.
Still there.
Relatively early stint.
That car is a lap down. Stay low.
Oh, look at that.
That car is a lap down.
That's a multi-class overtake. Almost as delicious as the impending pizza.
That car is a lap down. Outside. That car is a lap down. Clear. Outside. Keep low. Outside is clear. That car is a lap down.
Yeah, this is so good, honestly. Long runs on an oval, different strategies, different tires. Oh,
Car outside. Still there.
it's really so good.
Clear. That car is a lap down. The leader is running 31.071.
Hey, Beavis. Yeah, still in the running.
Outside.
Main target is top 10 here, but you know, I'm gonna try and get whatever I can here.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
I will await the end of the ads to answer that. Basically faster than everyone ahead, which is lovely. That's a bit low, I don't know why I did that. Not very line. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, risks are okay. I used to be really bad with oval racing, of just when I first started out, like really gripping the wheel, like holding on for dear life. But I trained myself not to do that, because that did get fucking painful sometimes after decent stints, you know. So wrists are absolutely fine. My right arm and shoulder, actually, specifically, are kind of getting a little painful ache to them, but like nothing that's too bad. Should have tried to send that outside. I wanted to call his bluff on the block, but... Oh, I can't fucking get in a straight line. That's what I wanted to do. I love that so much. Just the way you're squirting the throw, just getting it to grip in that middle groove and just get the nose alongside so you can get the run. It's just done. So satisfying. It's so much fun. Unbelievably fun. What a race. We're in the window, by the way. I definitely don't want to pit sooner than anyone ahead. But we want to react to them a little bit, because I don't think... Yeah, we're gonna pit with like 20 to go, and it's like... If I were to run it to the end, and I don't know if that's enough time to make back whatever I'll lose. But then again, because I've gone so late, maybe I'm not losing so much as they would by staying to the end. I don't know. Do I like pit like maybe a lap after the last person ahead of me? Or do I just run it dry and yeet it for 20 laps? I feel like I shouldn't run it dry anyway because I'm kind of pushing a little bit on this stint. So, like, I'm not sure my tires will be great at the end of this stint anyway, so I probably shouldn't actually run it dry. Also, I'm always told in fixed setup races that you don't want to, you want to always full fuel it because it changes the balance of the car, but supposedly that's less of an issue. Oh, they're pitting already. Here we go. Well, we're in a cycle then here. Like, is it better in open setup stock cars to actually just fill what I need, or is that still going to make me super tight? Take just enough. All right, I will do that. That 370, you reckon? See, I don't want to... Do I want to actually put... What if they go longer than that is what I'm thinking. Maybe they won't. Too bad to go long. Okay, I'm gonna go 370 then. Fuck it. Yeah, that's the risk, is the yellow, I guess, as well. Someone's gonna go weirdly long further back there, I bet. There's someone who pitted a lap later than me who's behind me. Good luck, why is that so scary sounding? Oh shit. Starting to get that tightness in the middle. Like a hog. It feels like this has been a short stint, but it's really not. Just get this guy by. That's probably okay. I think he's quicker than me. If I start getting held up, I'm just gonna have to pit. I'll get to 370, I think, because that evens out my 2 runs here. It's only a couple laps away, so fuck it. Gives us that little tire advantage at the end for the rest of it as well, like we've had here. Other than maybe those 2, but... if they're still out when I pit.
Car inside. Stay high to the car on the low side. Clear. That car is the lap down.
269.
That car is the lap down.
Hey Gosha. Just in a long ass race here. The last stages of this 600 miler. And we are gonna pit this time by. That is a safe enough auto fuel number, I believe. So we're gonna run with that. I certainly want tires on it. Yeah, cool. Pitting in.
The lead is pitting now. The car in front is pitting.
Reska
Oh,
on the
shit.
front strike.
The yellow
Ah.
flag is out.
Wait, should I pit here or just drive through?
Hey, sorry for getting into you there, Robert. You kind of bounced off the
I think I
wall
pit
there.
right.
Right here.
I gotta take the wave around, I think. I'm legally in, so I feel like I should take that. This has never happened.
You hit the wall and I was expecting you to say hi. I didn't mean to hit you.
Move it, move it.
I hope this hasn't fucked me. I have no idea what's going on now. Still classified P11 now. We're losing some spots.
Line up.
I think it's good.
Road is closed right now.
We're not a lap down, which is the main thing. Let's not get a black flag here.
The pit road is now open.
Yeah, I think this is probably better for the leaders. Maybe?
Go, go, go. Full speed. Catch up.
Catch up, 700. 2. Car past up, 79.
Go,
Car
Christian, go. Full speed.
Catch up, 700. 2. Car.
Oh,
Can race control look at this? I'm catching up to the field.
Car 30. Got the lucky dog. Let them pass on the outside.
what?
701. Please get into the throttle and catch up to the rear end of the field, please.
I think it could be better, but it's not the worst. I think it's overall good. Because a lot of these are pitting, right? Surely.
Petty entry.
Ah, but they're coming out ahead of me is the thing. I think? I'm confused. I'm really confused. It doesn't score me a lap down though. Yeah, I have to take the wave around, that's the thing. Maybe I should have just driven through, but... and then pitted next time.
Safety car middle of turn.
So we are 7th. Leader is... there. These don't have any actual laps on these tires, right?
Did race control look
One
at
lap
that?
to green.
I'm not
You'll
trapped
be
the lap
lining
behind.
up on the
Just did that.
inside. Pit road is closed right now past the pace car. Catch up, 700. 2. Car. Hang on. We're not going green. Not going green.
Can I get the wave around
Hang
for being
on.
slowed
We're
down?
not going green. Not going green.
Yeah, well, this is typical. I hate it when this happens. We've got a caution with 28 to go. This is when dumb shit happens in NIS even. Like,
It's my fault when the car hits the wall.
oh man, kind of annoying. We're
Actually, no,
P6.
never mind. I'm not
Like,
doing that.
I'm right where I'm expecting to end up. And who knows? We've been a little bit racy at points here, so.
Just a wave around. I got caught a lap behind because the guy didn't drive full speed.
Yeah, I would have just loved to that strategy to play out a bit more, because I feel like maybe
That's a...
I feel like I have a better chance on the strategy than on
not in our
like
control.
racing hard on a restart, to be honest. We'll try. Oh no, that's enough.
Wave around. Then I would be ahead of the leader after you hit one.
Yeah, if I got one more, but it's always the way, isn't it? But then again, if it came out like a moment before, I would have entered a closed pit. I got really lucky with that. Wait, P4? How did that happen? Okay. Wait, what? What is this restart?
You told the 701 car yourself, or whatever the number was, that he was driving too slowly, and I'm caught a lap down due to that. So.
This is so bizarre. This is so weird. It's because of how the wave rounds have happened, and we're all having to go single file. Most of the field is single file on the inside line because of it. I just don't know why I passed so many people right on that wave around, but oh well. Whatever. P4. I am more than happy with that. Bit of a shame that leader is like a million cars away, but let's see what we can do. No lane changes before the start-finish line. Oh, very restart.
Number 87, drive-through for avoidable contact, entering pit road.
Appeal, please.
Could do with another caution, and unfortunately I might get one right in front of me.
Number 87, can I get an appeal for the penalty, please?
So stupid.
Still there, you're up top, 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide. Still there at the bottom.
Thank you.
Clear inside.
How many actually on lead lap? Because I want to know how hard it is to stop again. 11, okay. I would consider grabbing fresh tires on another caution here. Because either way, we go ahead of all the lappers. 4th down to 11th isn't actually that great though. I don't know, we'll see. Let's just drive it for now. Fastest lap again, okay. Well, we got low fuel now, haven't we? So there's that.
'87 appeal post-race review.
That car is a lap down.
Number 87, lap 380.
Pit road is closed
You
right
turn
now.
on me?
Left up 37. Carbine. That car is a lap down.
Oh yeah, coin. Oh no, there's shit on the line here, isn't there? I forgot about that.
I'll have a look at the lap. pacing.
Okay, but okay. Is taking tires dumb here? I think it's kind of dumb. Go down to P11 at worst. Hey, Newman fan. 15 to go. Yeah, there's not many to go. Yeah. The gamble, but worth it. I wouldn't. Make a force to stay out, yeah. Well, no, I go ahead of lap cars anyway, because lap cars go to the back, so that's not an issue for this.
Check it up, check it up, check it up.
I mean, they definitely don't feel terrible. We barely did any laps on them, really, but I was certainly going for it, you know. Oh, whistle going on now.
Pit road is closed. Pass up 34.
Yeah, can you?
Pass up 556. Car. Pass up 12. Car.
Oh. We just got to stay out, haven't we? 18 to go, we just got to stay out. I mean, it's too late, this pushed anyway, but... How many... see, first car on new tires, P7. So I could have paid and been P6 right now. That's what I regret. Because I think I'd rather be there. I'd rather be P6 with fresh tires, to be honest.
There's no green-white checkers, you're correct. Correct. That's what I thought. Just want to double check, you know. The driver's briefing was 4 hours ago, so.
Someone is littered.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the outside.
It was longer.
396. I want to hit that number ASAP. Yeah, I kind of regret it. I would have been literally... The car behind me is on fresh tires. I think? No. The car on my inside, a row behind. Okay. So the row behind me has old tires, but then it's all new tires, so... Yeah. I think I should have pitted, but it's not too bad. Like, we haven't done that many laps, but also I think I should have pitted. Of course, that's with hindsight. What if no one pitted and I go to P11?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff getting sorted here.
If it's only me, it should be fine, so...
Copy, copy.
Scary, I don't want to get wrecked out with this stupid end of the race wreck.
Get ready. Going green.
That's my nightmare here.
Drop right to the bottom, let them go.
The pace car is off. Be ready. Green flag. Green flag. Car out.
Almost changed lanes too early there.
Stay low.
Okay, we've put another car in between us, but they seem very slow for some reason. Ah, that's a bit dirty, that is.
Back in third. Keep
I'm a fan of that.
nice work. Car outside. Still there. The next car's the leader. Still there. Keep low. Keep low. The leader consider 29.631.
Nah.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side.
Ah, can't do it. And the freshies are coming. Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there.
Still there, hold your line. Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Still there. Still there. You're back in second. Good job. Still inside.
Ah,
Stay high.
honestly, staying side by side seems like a good tactic right now. But it's over.
Clear inside. Inside.
That's annoying.
High. Still there, inside. Still there. You're up top, 3 wide. Hold your line.
Damn, come on, man.
Still there, still there. Right top,
Yeah, there it
3
is.
wide. You're up top, 3 wide. The yellow flag is out. Line up, single file.
Big guys in them.
Big
Back down.
problems with
Big
that
wreck
engine.
one.
I
Back
think you
down,
lost
back
a
down.
lot of power. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. Looks like you're so. You'll need to take
I know you guys are racing, but I'm trying to get my lap back here.
and we'll come and get you. That aero damage is probably slowing you
And I have to
along.
pace to do so.
Road is closed. Pass up 12. Car, 10 to go. Next time by.
I get it. It's just,
Three wide under, yeah, but why do I have to lift? I'm not the one making it three wide.
so 5 car moving, are they going to be able to get caught up?
I didn't do anything wrong. It's so stupid.
Pass up 78. Car, pass up
Race car going into cruise, no doubt.
Why is the pit lane closed? Okay.
Now open. Catch up 100.
Wait, no, we want tires.
Car.
I do want tires.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2,
You're welcome,
One.
Trevor.
right here. We can repair most of the damage. You'll still have minor wheel damage.
Ah,
You'll
man.
have minor damage.
Should have pitted on that previous
I said in my
caution.
head the whole time, like, I'm staying out, and then I saw you almost going in. I'm like, I'm going in.
No, of course the fast repair's gone. If it weren't for a stupid unavoidable wreck earlier, I would have
Well,
been
boys,
able to
of all the
race for
races,
something
this has been
in the
one-
last dying lap. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of optionals. I'll go to the end of the lead lap here.
It's only because it's my first day as race admin, so you guys are just testing me.
Gonna run ads as well because we have them soon.
I've weirdly had longer Coke 600s, so.
And to be fair, the end of the international was more of a shit show than this.
It ain't over yet. Ain't that the truth? These right to left, 35 laps last night was ridiculous.
Okay, go.
Yeah, still better than last night regardless, last 35. The longest stint we had was 1.5
It
laps.
don't feel good at all.
Can I call on call?
One lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside. Catch up, 8 car.
No, we are not allowing you to call uncle at this moment.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind.
Hey, you might have to
The worst
extend,
thing is, it's not even
back
going to be a
the-
top 10 now. I
way far
think.
back.
No.
I'm on more.
Yep, the last car that's at the tail end is going through 1 and 2 right now. They'll be with you guys here in just a couple minutes. Moment.
We just passed the 4-hour mark.
Get ready, going green. Post car is off, time to do your job. Green flag, green flag. The leader is running 21.003.
Yeah.
Caution, yellow flag. Line up, single file. Pit road is closed.
Oh, it's gonna be close.
Hey, can I get black flags cleared? I somehow got passing under yellow.
Catch up, 100. 18. Start.
2-lap shootout, you reckon? I guess I'm gonna... is it even worth doing a bit more damage? I feel like it isn't.
Pace car is halfway down the back stretch. Pace car's halfway down the back
I will
stretch.
lose 1 spot.
Can I get a clear black flag for avoiding a shotgun? Passing on the inside.
Yeah, passing under yellow here as well.
It's so down on power.
To go. Pit road's open. Time to push.
Let's go 46.
I'm also a bit worried. I'm gonna start ahead of the lap cars though, and I am slow. I think. So I'm a bit worried about that anyway. Like, I'd be worried about being the next wreck. Cool it down. Temp-wise, it seems okay, to be fair. We are not getting anywhere near the orange or the red yet.
Closed. Pit road is closed. Past up 744. Car past up 8. Car past up 744.
Goodness.
Car past up 189. Car past up 666. Car past up 12. Car past up 79. Car past up 87. Car.
Alright. No, we tried it one time. Didn't quite work out. We got one more attempt at it. I think we can do this.
Nah, there wouldn't be no laps added to this. No green, white, checkered finishes in this race. So the next caution flag will end the race if it's before the checkered flag. There will be no caution on the white flag anyway, though. So I think that's what we hope. Is
So I feel like it's definitely green, white, checker.
if there's a big wreck starting the last lap, hopefully I can just pass some cars. I'm slightly worried I'm going to be slow though, so. Wrecking coming. I kind of hope so. Can't get much worse if I'm in it, so might as well.
The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag.
You need to go outside, buddy. You need to go outside.
That car is a lap down. Car outside. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear all around. That car is
Well, now I'm gonna get fucking penalized for everything.
top. 3 wide.
Oh, they're really piling.
Car is a lap down. Caution, yellow flag. They want you in
I got
single
10
file.
with that.
You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed. closed, pit road is closed. Pass the 8 car. We've got damage on the back end. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Ah! Good one, Garen.
Bullshit, I'm en gång rädd igen. Eller, that's bullshit. Had to fight my way back after somehow being a last down and was picking from the lead.
Yeah, there was something wonky going on when everyone got trapped a lap down like that. I don't know why it did that.
Yeah, I mean, I think we should have got some way around that, but I mean, it's for a good race there.
Pit road is now open.
Yeah, thanks guys. I know that was a lot of luck of my part and a lot of bad luck for other people, so unlucky all those guys. But I will take some luck after international. Thank you very much.
I'll follow the races of all time, guys.
Can I come through, please? Oh, this guy needs to go. Hey, Julian. Yeah, that was interesting. That was interesting. No green white checker in this. Yeah, they've gone kind of old school. So we are done. That's why I didn't pit there with the meatball.
Okay, we'll get him next time. Pass the 8 car.
13th. A bit annoying that.
Pass the 8.
I feel like, yeah. Should have been a top 10. And really, there were moments there where I felt like if I'd pitted under that caution where I didn't, I think we really could have gone for the top 3. Maybe better, who knows? But it wasn't.
Let the paid car by. Let the 61 car by. You had the position.
Yeah, I mean, to be where I was at that point, it's
one of those.
I didn't expect
races.
anything like that, so.
It's one of those races. It's one of those races.
I should have gone to the back for that restart. Though.
I don't want to be here anymore.
I think I probably getting bonked in some way for not going to the back there, because that's, yeah. I was hoping it wouldn't be that bad, but it was pretty bad. I just don't understand the guy behind me. I'm like, it looks like I'm blocking him, but like, you need to go outside. Why are you getting yourself a black flag? Oh my, look at this thing.
Thanks, Race Control, for all your work.
Like,
Good job, guys. It was chaotic out
I realize shit, and I go right, and he like, wait, dude, and then this puts us 3 wide, well 4 wide,
That's a big jump forward. Thank you, guys.
which obviously I don't know because iRacing has never added a 4 wide call, despite the fact that it's should be a requirement. I mean, it was all the lap cars I wrecked, so I'm not that sorry, but also this isn't good. I just don't understand why you dive to my inside. Like, you know what's gonna happen. Do you not? Because of radar. Why? Like, I don't understand what's radar got to do with it. I mean, it's my fault. It's because I'm so fucking slow. I should have gone to the back and just left it, but I don't know. I wanted to believe that I could pick up some scraps there, but annoying. Yeah, it looks like old damage model, honestly. It looks fucking awful, quite frankly. Let's have a look at
It's one of those races. It's one of those races.
Oh, that's not right. Whoops.
It's one of those races.
What's it doing?
I don't want to be
Okay,
here
so we're back.
anymore.
I was a practice. I'm such a moron. Okay. This is what I'm looking for. This is what ended. I think the podium was gone anyway. At the point where this guy is having a look, the podium is gone realistically, because these two These two behind are gonna get here as well, so like the podium's gone. Oh, it's so... Okay, okay, come on, man. That's actually... This is almost a blatant right hook. What the fuck is this? It's probably just a misjudgment, but that's pretty bad, honestly. Like, I thought it was just tight, but that's a bit silly. And you know what's really annoying about that? It's, if we go back here. Is this where I lifted out of it? Yeah. I lift out of it here because he's coming across me and I'm like, he's not leaving me much room here. And, you know, he knows I'm going to chicken out because it's a massive mess if I try and drive over the grass. And arguably illegal if I do anyway. So I lift out of it. And then, yeah. Fast forward a handful of laps. I mean, they got me. It's probably a misjudgment. Like, I'm not claiming anything here. But it's a bit messy, isn't it? Like, it is definitely messy. Maybe I got greedy at the end of the day. I wanted to try and get that coin, but I could have been a little bit safer and simply acquired the top 10 that I talked about targeting so long and somehow forgot. I don't know if that redeem works actually. Sorry, it's because we're on. I think it's because we're on. What you call it on replay? I think that probably didn't work. There we go. Le Mans 24 hours, unofficial results over my face. Kyoso in 13th. Well, at least my real number appears somewhere. I was assigned 705 in this one. I'm not sure how that works. Do I have to be a paid majors entrant to get a number? I almost managed to bring home Ohei's top 5 bet. Excuse me. I almost got the top 5, and maybe I could have hung on to that. Probably not, but who knows? Oh god, such a long replay to look at. Here's the other meatball. I think there's nothing I could have done to avoid this. However, if there was, I will be very annoyed because it lost me a lot. Oh shit. Where are we? This is not the lap. This is also not the lap. Where are we? Is this right? No, that's not right at all. It's this guy again. Wait. That's funny. Same two people. I mean, I guess that makes sense. This was... Where were we here? No, this was just bottom of the top 10, up here 11 here. But it's the same two people that were in front of me when it all went wrong in the end. Oh. Right, well, let's look at my onboard first. Could I have not fucked up here? Not really. I am on the brakes. Could I have got left though? I was a bit scared about spinning. Maybe I should have dived left. The problem I have with going to the apron, right? I think it was after this though. It must be this lap, right? Or is this a pit stop? That's probably a pit stop. It might have been before. Where was it? It's a long lap that isn't a caution lap. 56. This one? No, that's a caution lap. Maybe it was before. But basically, there's a wreck where I avoid the wreck. 52? Second lap? There's a wreck where I avoid the wreck. Here, this is it, look. I avoid this wreck. This is the caution coming out at that moment. And then I just get in the gas and lose it. Because the next gen wouldn't do this, right? And that's what I drive mostly for stock cars. So it just the sort of weight transfer and I lose it. Luckily, this guy gets through. And I don't even touch anything. Perfect. And then we go get tires. But so I think I was a bit spooked by that and I thought, okay, I'll just brake, and it didn't work out. I feel like if I'd gone down the bottom, I don't have enough car control in this car maybe to outside of just normal driving, which I seem to be alright at, to be fair. I think I'm not used to those. It's those situations where you're not doing like you can practice 100 laps, or maybe even 400 laps of Charlotte, right? And you know how to drive the track, but when you go down to the apron and have to do something weird and abnormal, that's where it's easy to fuck up. And in this car, I think that spooked me to not do that. And I feel like if that hadn't happened and I had done it, I probably would have spun into the wall anyway. I got lucky here. I could have used two. I could have had a meet. That second one could have been the end of my race if the first one had been a proper wall smash. So yeah, that was a race. That was quite fun. Bit of a mess at the end there, which is a shame. And I would have liked that top 10, or I really would have. I would have loved to go fight for the win at the end if I had those fresh tires. Maybe. The quest for a special event or similar victory continues. Dogfight. Wow, yeah, probably more like a dogfight. Cool. Let's have a look for someone to raid into. I wonder, I always look at this now, but no one ever is. No one I know on YouTube is live. I really want to do a, like, YouTube redirect, but, not today. I mean, that seems good, but that's also illegal. Let's not raid that person. Who we got? Oh, you know what? We could actually raid some of our usual virtual oval people. Yeah, that's actually quite fun. We'll do that. I'm gonna raid Bad Beat Bill or Eric, who was watching our he was in chat for the Darlington NIS race yesterday. Here. He's doing Darlington in virtual oval, the race that I would have been in, but I'm not. So yeah, we're gonna raid him. He's not a VTuber. Crazy, I know, but we're gonna head over there anyway. Yeah, unfortunate finish, but as I said earlier, I should be happy with that, and I will be, because that was a really good. It was a fun race. Ran well. Nothing really to be annoyed about. It's just annoying when the last thing that happens is that. But yeah, that was fantastic. I want to run some more Gen 4. That was cool. I love that. So yeah, we're gonna head over to Eric. A bit of a different raid, but I don't usually get to do a raid like this, so I will. Got a bit two weird raids today with Brendan earlier. Yeah. So head over there now. I'm back. I don't know when. Well, Wednesday. Where's Wednesday? We're gonna play Warzone. Call of Duty Warzone. Return to Verdansk. So that's interesting. See you there. And then racing the weekend. I don't know what. Catch y'all later.